I did mention how I wanted to like go back and do the like submarine area, but before I did it, because I was experiencing a bug where the AI was just standing still, I decided to look it up, see if anyone else had this issue. Turns out this is a very common issue. Um, in fact, my bug was even as bad. Like, some people had them just standing in their cells. For me, they at least used their first movement to walk, and then their second movement they stood still. But there were tons and tons and tons of people having the issue with it. So I decided not to reload the save and save everybody, because more than likely probably couldn't get it done because it being very buggy. So I just saved myself the headache and said, fuck it, we'll just continue where we left off. So everything I did yesterday, still same save file. I didn't even like redo anything. I just did maintenance with the inventory and all that stuff, which is nice. I also decided, like, we're not using illicit powers. There are many things I'm not using, which, you know, I knew was the case coming in from Divinity and all that. Like, I'm not crafting, I'm not really using potions. I'm only using them to give myself more carry capacity and minor things. Not using scrolls or arrows. There's tons of stuff I just don't use, even though they're great in the game. But powers is one of those things. But there are obviously like active ability powers, but there are also passive powers. So I figured, let's take a few of them. So there is, what, ability drain here. So once per turn, I don't know if I can choose to use this or it does it on its own. Depending on whatever stat you use to attack. So basically, I'd be using dexterity. I'm guessing will is charisma, and these two are dex as well. It reduces whatever stat that is from the enemy by 1. So 3 of us reducing enemy dexterity by 1 is pretty awesome, because that would theoretically reduce AC by 1, since, you know, most people have like a even dex. So me and Shadowheart, obviously Jaheir, doesn't have the thingy. We'll at least get this, and it's just once per turn. When we attack, we'll reduce their dex by 1. So we'll take that. Arrow dragon slaying is very important for the only dragon in this game. That's another thing when I do my evil playthrough. I'll definitely turn up the difficulty, because that's one of the many reasons why I'm not like needing to use these abilities and spells too often, because things are just so easy. I just have no real need to use any of that stuff. Alright, so there was that, and then the rest, I'm probably going to give Shadowheart a bunch of abilities, because out of everybody, it's the same argument where, you know, you choose to either use one spell or your multiple attacks, and it's almost always better to use your multiple attacks. Well, Shadowheart only ever has one attack, so she's the most likely candidate to use a spell, or in this case, an ability, and there are quite a few. There's also plenty of passives too, so let's try to get these banged out here. So here's a good one, for instance, Fractured Psyche. She can go ahead and reduce a target's AC by 1. If we kill that target, she can then cast it again on somebody else. And use this once per short rest, so there. I might take that, we'll see. Here's another one, Black Hole. Once per short rest, she can make a black hole that possibly slows enemies. Slow is an awesome ailment that we just haven't used because none of our people have it, which reduces AC by 2. Just nuts. So an AoE minus 2 AC. I have to grab this to get to that. So Shadowheart's going to have a ton of illicit things. Here's a nice defensive thing. It'll give her temporary hit points, and if she loses those temporary hit points, she does an AoE stun. So just cast that to start. There we go. think we need that one. Oh, here's a good one for her. She can make enemies, it seems like an AoE. Enemies have disadvantage on her, so she already has high AC. Using her combo, she'll debuff them so they have lower attack, and then this gives them disadvantage. So, with all those things, they're going to miss all the time. When they do miss, they just take damage, so this will work out when she's surrounded by enemies, just having everybody attack and miss. Alright. So there were a couple ones I was thinking of maybe taking. I think we can give this to other people who aren't using the reaction. It's just me, really. Mind Blast. A conal wave of energy to stun. So it's basically like Burning Hand, but it does psychic damage and stuns. Once per long rest. I don't think I need that. Alright. So for me, I'll go grab this passive here. When an enemy within 18 meter targets you with a spell that is lower than or equal to your proficiency, so a spell 4 or lower, I can use my reaction to nullify it. Sure. Everything else, though, even though these are good abilities, that's just usually not going to be worth wasting, or I guess I should say losing my 2 attacks. Here's another one. An enemy within 9 meters casts a spell. I can use my reaction to inflict damage to them. Could give myself this shield as well, but I don't think I really need it. If I blow up, no one's gonna be near me. That's good. Will already has this, but we'll give it to him anyway. Again, if anyone casts a spell 4 or less, he can use a reaction to nullify it. There, he can use a reaction to do damage. Now, how many abilities does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I take this, when an enemy is at 13, they die and explode. I mean, at that point, they're dead anyway, but fuck it. Again, I'm not using tadpoles, so if she lowers an enemy's health to 13 or lower, they instantly die and explode. Now, it's very low damage, and she would take damage from the explosion, but whatever. I guess I will give her the reactions to negate spells, because obviously she uses a reaction to potentially make enemies miss, but I'll have the options. It's not that I'm only able to use one. So everybody has the ability to cancel certain spells now. Otherwise, me and Shadowheart reduce people's dex when we attack them once, and then Shadowheart has a bunch of other abilities that she may or may not use. Okay. Means I have to fuck with her bar. So all my stuff was passive, all his stuff was passive. It's really her bar that we have to mess with now. So let's see here. Which of these would I be using? So Stage Fright, I would be using. Shield. Black Hole. And Psyche. Okay, I'm using all of them. I'm going to put these things up here. So, Stage Fright, Black Hole, that, this. Alright. So, again, all 3 of us, because Jaheira doesn't have the bug, we can now basically counter spells. Will already has that as a spell, but now he also has it as a reaction. And the 2 of us now have that as well. Me and Shadowheart reduce enemies' dexterity, at least the first enemy we attack, per turn. And then Shadowheart has a bunch of other things. So she has a shield that lasts until long rest, that gives her 10 temporary HP. When she loses it, she explodes in a stunning AoE. She has the ability to lower an enemy's AC by 1. She has the ability to make a black hole, which obviously sucks people in, and lowers the AC by 2. And then she also has the ability to give enemies disadvantage, and then if they attack and miss, they take damage. Oh my god, it's a big AoE. They didn't tell me the radius of it. That is going to be awesome. Okay. Now the odds are I probably won't be using these, again, just because I don't need to. But it's great that Shadowheart has that, because she'd be the only one potentially to use it. So, there we go. Awesome. And now, we talk to Dame Aelin. Again, I'm pretty sure this is the dialogue that we got when we reloaded the save from a while ago. Which potentially means I'll definitely long rest. There's a chance we get to see Shadowheart's hair color change. And one thing I've always found weird is Shadowheart's portrait has her hair purple. I don't know why. Because her hair is black. And then the color change, she's blonde. But she's never purple hair, so I don't know why they made her hair purple. Very weird. Okay, though. We'll still listen to this, even though we technically heard it a while ago.
Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
Yes.
Blessings upon the slayer
so she's bugged, where she never spawned in camp for me. And they fixed it in a patch. And the way they fixed it is they just made the game pretend she was already there, which just meant that you weren't locked out of any quest progression, which is good, because obviously you don't want to be locked out of quest progression because of a bug. But it just meant that we never actually got the conversation with her. The game thought we did, again, so we can progress quests, but we never got it. Well, it turns out, because I did something else, it finally made her spawn, so we're getting this conversation now, as opposed to back then, because, again, she just never came here with us. Alright, I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Proud of us.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
You know what, yeah, I am going to skip all this, because again, we did reload the save and listen to everything here.
So mighty.
Making sure there's not anything new yet, but I assume there's like another trigger or something.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? And you...
Okay, so we still have to have her tell Shadowheart. Again, I think we're actually... Okay, here's the new dialogue. I think we're actually going to get the cutscene. So I'm going to wait to say this until after we potentially get the cutscene. Alright. Let me have Shadowheart talk to her.
Have to keep pushing.
I am very confident that we should get the cutscene then, if we're still having this conversation with her. Yeah, it makes it weird as hell, but again, it's not supposed to. Like, she's not supposed to have this right now. It's just a bug. And the way that they fixed it is just that, again, the game progresses as if you had this. I don't even know if they knew that she would show up like this. They probably just assumed that she'd never show up, because once the bug's there, it's there. So I don't even think they intended her to show up again. But again, this is all just due to a bug, so it's not as intended. But I'm glad I'm getting it.
There you are. I have
So we already listened to this. This is the same dialogue.
Slayer of the... My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
I think we have to rest to get the conversation then.
What now?
And that's what we'll do. Let me make sure none of those things that we got is a new reaction.
There's no time to waste.
Not.
Defender of the people.
Good. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I'm gonna talk to... No. So can we actually not have Shadowheart talk to her? Interesting. So we still don't get that conversation. We might not get her cutscene then, since it didn't happen there. Interesting.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Okay, here we go.
Most welcome.
Now we get it.
No doubt. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Our thoughts are as one, you must face them.
Who has the long rest now?
What's next, I wonder? This way.
We still need the conversation to trigger the tire change. Seems like that part's
Come
not
to
triggering
bask
still.
in the glow of the
Yeah,
Moon
see, that
Maiden's
part's still not
sword?
triggering. Damn. Oh well, again, we've seen everything else that was bugged except for the whole change where she changes her hair color and style, which I would love to see, but oh well. I mean, again, quest-wise, everything's marked as if it's
Still
been
breathing,
completed. It's just
despite
unfortunate
everything.
that we still can't get this part. So I guess that whole conversation with her is still scripted to only happen in the Underdark, which is interesting. Alright,
Time to press ahead.
well we can get the new dialogue though of telling her, you know, after she was supposed to help us fight the guy, so we'll pretend she was there.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be
Defeated
most welcome.
Lorokin, the wizard who sought to hunt you down.
I am not surprised. You have a great talent for tearing down Dame Aylin's enemies. Thank you, my friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, well that's it. So again, we've now done everything with her. We haven't seen the cutscene, but the game thinks it happened. So, from here on out, it's just main stuff. We've already got our long rest done. I did my maintenance off stream with all this stuff. So, it's time to leave. So we're doing the Steel Watch. I did make sure I couldn't find Dribble's last part, so I'm hoping it's somewhere along the main quest. Everything else is all tied to the main stuff. Alright. So, let me add this to the list of things to do first. So, Shield of Thralls for Shadowheart. Alright. And now we do all this stuff. So,
At least things have stayed interesting.
Speak with Animals, Strength, Long Strider.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets all bloody Balder's mouth rag, except what the people actually
Shield.
puzzles.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel.
Packed Weapon.
Say anything about the horrible present.
Elemental Weapon. It's the freedom of movement.
Always sharp.
Hero's Feast. Wait, what? I guess we didn't fully long rest. God damn it. Alright. Let's go long rest. Oh wait, no, that means we actually have Heroes Feast, right? No, we don't, because, yeah, it was... fuck. Alright. Alright, we do all this again. Alright, an actual long rest. Do. Bam, bam.
Where am I needed?
Let's get on with it.
Does he say anything about the city of crime and chaos?
Alright, and then her new Shield of Thralls. And then you hear a symbiotic entity. And that's everything outside Speak is Dead. And if we need to heal, we aid. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
We don't care about these supplies. Oh, cool.
Breathe.
Now,
Move.
I want to disable the Steel Watch so we can get Gortash. Because we need to get Gortash before we go to Orin, since Orin has Lae'zel kidnapped and said she'd kill Lae'zel if we go there before we go to Gortash. So, that's the order we're doing things. Alright, so this is the Steel Watch. I'm wondering if there is possibly another way in other than the front gates. It doesn't look like it. Unless I can lower the bridge. Now I can fly over that if this is an actual location I'm allowed to go to. It looks like it's not, because I have to stop right there. Yeah. I'm not allowed to get over there. Okay. The explosive they gave me... to sneak into the foundry. I see no other way to sneak into the foundry. Just straight up going in the front gate. Alright, didn't they have a Steel Watch patrolling here? I really thought they did. That's odd. Let me save then.
Alright, time to skulk about. If not over, then through.
Oh shit.
You don't have permission to be
As soon as I walked in there.
You're about to be ejected.
As soon as I walked in, he was right there. Of course. Now the question is, now that I can get in, do I walk in the front door? Do I try to go in the side area? How annoying is it? Because I can't see where everyone's at, since again there's a, like, LOD. Certain distance where they pop in. Probably gonna scout solo. Making sure I save the game in case we have to reload anything like this. At least I can get a layout.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright. Save. Yeah, spells like Pass Without Trace and all that, but I'd rather just have a layout before I go in there.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know when he turns around, where he goes, all that fun stuff. So you can just sneak in here and then... Okay, he does go down this way. So once he's there, I could sneak down here with the group. That's what I'm going to have to do, because I'm basically going to turn around here. And there's a side
Set
door.
foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Okay, I don't know how he turned around to see me. So I'll just sort of experiment here and nothing else.
Congratulations.
Light on my feet.
Oh well, whatever. So I'd be able to go into the side door here. There is another guy here. We could use this to scout the area. So again, I could go in the side area here, or I can walk in the front door. Sure, once we walk in the front door, there's gonna be a whole bunch of shit waiting for us. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to sneak past this with the whole party because of how the AI is gonna be trash. That's definitely where I would potentially want to use a spell. No, I don't have it on me. I don't know if there's scrolls. Yeah. I do have scrolls of invisibility. They're all concentration based. Means I would lose my armor bonus from my jar thing. Which I actually forgot to cast. I gotta cast that anyway, so technically we can all use the concentration to get invisible. To sneak into here. You fail stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. I'm assuming that means... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to lockpick this without breaking invisibility. Alright. I'll see. We're just gonna experiment, because I don't use this shit ever. So I'm gonna see if everyone going invisible maybe allows us to go in the front door and we can just sneak around and look. I don't know. It's all just gonna be a test right now to see how mechanics work, since I never do this. Because roleplay-wise, I would love to just sneak in there. But with the AI, it might just be so shitty that, like, we have to fight. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this done. First is some experiments. Now, I'll still crouch because I don't know if like sound matters. I thought it was only 10 turns. See, the game doesn't tell you it's 10 turns, but I had a feeling it was. So that's also very important. Now, lockpicking. Fuck you. My god. Jesus Christ. It's not even gonna let me experiment, is it? Thank you. Alright, so lockpicking doesn't. Okay. So I don't know if 10 turns is enough for us to sneak to the side again with a really shitty AI. Otherwise... we would still really need it for all this. But yeah, going in the side is definitely the best option here. Because that would take us out to over here. Now the question is, once I'm here, what do I do? Looks like we're going in that gate, possibly. Now Jaheira can't fly, but she would jump. But we go here, interact with the gate, although there's security offices and a whole bunch of shit, so maybe the security office, but okay. Either way, it definitely sounds like going in the side gate is the option. So either I try to get the whole party with me, which would be really annoying because of the AI, but safer. Or I do the super risky thing and I go solo. The problem is if I get seen, my whole party's back there. But it's going to be so much easier to manage. Because I'm really tempted to go solo, to be honest. And I'm already in here. So for now, we'll just continue. Totally might reload the save, but I mean, I'm here right now, so... Let me go ahead and put on the gloves that give me advantage on the lockpicking for now. I'm not gonna loot anything until we turn everything off. Scry screen. Okay. There's a pair of underwear here. Okay. Cargo, elevator. Guess we'll call that. I don't know if it's gonna alert them. I think it does. Alright. Go down here. There's a screen, but like... Okay, there's underwear everywhere here. Oh no, that's still the one from above. HD fantasy screen, yeah. I can't interact with it. So I do have to go down further. I'm not going to explore anything here. Again, we're going to do all this after I turn off the watch. Lab level warning plaque.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Okay. Who's fighting here? Hellfire Watcher? Oh, they're fighting Gondians. Now, I could try to save him. So this would be incentive for when I get in here to help them. So the gnomes are here, it looks like. Are they the gnomes or just Gondians in general? I mean, they're all gnomes so far. I think it's the gnomes that are attacking. Roleplay-wise, I would like to save as many people as I can. But I can also logic... If I tried to rush deactivating these things, it would actually potentially save more lives. So I'm invisible.
Softer than a whisper.
I don't know if I have to sneak or not. Again, I don't know how sound would work here. So if I could find where the hell the mechanism is. Oh, right here. Control center, antechamber.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, 31, perfect. Interesting that my companions are considered in combat right now. I don't know why. But here I am. Matter. We got brain jars. Oh. Interesting. So I could destroy them.
Here we
But
go.
we're going to the control center. I'm not invisible anymore, but I was about to say there's no vision, but now there is vision. Okay. Back there. So I also need a little bit more invisibility. Potion of invisibility. I'm gonna make one? It's weird, but okay. Okay.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Alright, I'm happy with this, honestly. Like, roleplay-wise, I'm happy with sneaking through. Again, I could have helped the Gondians, but I think it makes sense to logically think about it. If I sneak rush to turn off the machines, that potentially saves more lives, because they're fighting. It's not like they're being, like, destroyed in one shot. So it'll be quicker for me to turn everything off than it is to destroy everybody along the path. I'll try to decipher, but it's not going to work. It's an intelligence check. Even at a 15, I need a 16, so... Oh my god, they gave me a 15. Oh man, that's alright. We're not going to re-roll that, 'cause there's no way I'd make
You
that.
cannot make sense of this complex machine.
So I can blow it up. I don't want to blow it up. Oh, I just have to push a random button? Oh man.
The machine
So I do need an
doesn't
intelligence
respond.
check. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I need intelligence. Shit. Do I have any way to raise my intelligence? There's no way to raise my intelligence. It's just straight up trying over and over. Fuck. Damn, dude. Unless one of these things tells us, which it doesn't. Oh, wait. Mention that if the proper code is entered into the neuroster, it triggers a fatal sonic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is. Might be able to guess it. Okay. Okay, hold on now. So there is a code for stopping this. Otherwise... Algortash hijacked the Auto Guard project to create steel watches. Remarkable. The remote control involves necromancy and illicit psionics. Zombies decapitated, its brain removed. Brain is tadpoled. Tadpole brain retains connection to the body. The undead headless watcher is turned into a watcher. The brain sends psionic orders to the jar. Jar passes orders to the steel watcher. So I could destroy those jars. I don't know if it would actually work. Otherwise, again, there's a self-destruct. I just have to find the code somewhere. Let me see if I can find the code. The person said they can guess it, but like they didn't give any other details other than I can guess the code. Alright, I can't get past this now. So we're just experimenting. I'm, again, going to reload save after this. Jahira has all my potions of invisibility, so I can always reload the save before I got here and take them.
Have to keep going.
Control center guards.
Just out of view.
Alright, so that does confirm I have to crouch, otherwise pass a stealth check, which I can pass, but still.
Good idea, I think.
Let's see if the code's on any of these.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Should mind my step.
Otherwise, the other option is potentially just destroy these, but that wouldn't stop everything. It only stopped the few. Again, that's the person's body. She was decapitated, though. Tells me maybe one of these brain jars is hers, but like then she's not. Obvious answer is obvious. Although she doesn't have a head, how can she talk? But maybe. Did she find the code?
To say.
No? Nothing to say. Damn. These are the brain jars here.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful. Metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Try and trip the watcher, but again, it's not going to help me. Failed anyway. Like, I need to find the code to shut this shit down.
The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
So did any of these give me a code? I may have gotten the code upstairs, so I might have to reload to go back upstairs. Yeah. None of those are the code. So I'm gonna reload a save. I just want to see what happens when you destroy this. So I'm sure it's destroying some steel watch. Alright.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
But yeah, there's no code here. So I'll go back upstairs and see if maybe there's a code up here. Damn, that's a teaser. She says there's a code, but doesn't know what it is. Otherwise we have to just hope we roll a 16, which is just insane. I don't want to put the explosives down because they'd kill a lot of innocent people. Potentially. Alright. Could be anywhere around here. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Sure, it's not gonna be on the worker, but I'll look.
Can't keep me out. Right on my feet.
There was nothing in here, unfortunately.
Just to put my hands on everything.
I never went in the cargo elevator, so I could check that out. Alive. See what room this is. Nothing in here. Huh. Okay. That sucks. I can't believe she just said there's a code, but then didn't give it to us. Like, ugh.
More for me. What what's inside.
I think that's it. Go back out here. Let me read these first.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Interesting. Well, now that stuff gives me a code. Very slow. Look at it fly.
But look at all these unfinished watches.
Oh my god, come on. Okay, well they're staring right at me. Is this the same area? I don't think it is. Oh, it is the same area. Damn. So where the fuck do I get the code? Look all around here, man.
But that will fit in my bag.
Wait, why am I in combat? Stop, do not open. Taking everything, so that's to the chamber. Mind Flayer specimen up here. Zombies, that's interesting. Headless corpse.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they pulled the steam?
Unless there's something right here, which looks like there is. Fuck, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, let me read these really quick. Do not open without my key. None of that matters. So yeah, none of that gave me the code yet. It would really suck if my only option is to blow it up.
Want to draw any attention? Maybe I need more pockets. Mind my step.
Alright, and that's everything I can loot in the area. And none of these things have codes. Like, Where am I going to get this code? I don't understand. Obviously the code has to be somewhere, but... I can reload the save from back in here, but I double checked here and there was nothing here. Like, I don't understand where the hell this code could be. Like, unless the code is on Gortash, which means the only way to get the code is to kill him first, which would be stupid. I'm just stuck, because I don't have a code, and I can't make a 16 roll. So I have to blow it up, which is just a really shitty situation. Suddenly, man, my allergies are going nuts right now. Holy shit. Alright, let me go in that door before anything bad happens. I'm gonna take some allergy medicine. This is the one that says that there's a code. So this person was the chief artificer on the Titan project, wanted it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that there is a code. I might be able to guess it. Well, if you can guess it, why not tell us? If I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. What kind of fucking thing is this? I don't know the code, but I can guess it. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. So Xander Tubin's the only other name, but like... I don't know where Xander Tubin is. He's not anywhere here, though, so... It seems like the only way to get the code is to somehow fight. Whether it's kill Gortash, kill all these people. So there seems to be no legitimate stealth way to do this if you don't have extremely high intelligence. Which just really sucks. Not to be anything in these crates. Why would there be a code in the crates? But I'll look. I can't believe Speak with the Dead doesn't work with her. I mean, I guess because she has no head. Like, I think that's what it is. Like, I need to find her head. But it sure looks like... I don't know if that's supposed to be her head, because it doesn't look like an exploded head. But, like, maybe her head is somewhere? Let me look at all the brains. I'm just going to skip all the dialogue.
Brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the... You are a steel...
He said we have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Skip all this. I'm just trying to see if any of these just happen. I don't know why they would know a code, but whatever.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. Vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Well, that's weird, because I destroyed the brain and the Watcher didn't get destroyed. That's
With a jerk,
not right.
Your mind is transported.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir.
The last thing you... The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at...
Alright, yes, none of these brains know the code. Again, I've already looked in here for anything, and there's nothing in here either. Well, this sucks. So, I mean, either her head's destroyed or her head is somewhere else. And then with her head, maybe I can raise dead on the head and talk to it. But, like, where would the head be? I don't know why the head would have been moved. Like, if it was moved, it would have been put, like, in here. Because that's where we have the thing right here, the order. Decapitated, brain removed, tadpoled, put in a jar. I mean, I didn't see any other mind jars other than those few there. Oh, there's brain jars up here. but I can't talk to them. Let me get back on this side really quick, but otherwise, I'll try to see if I can roll a 16. I'll have 5 tries at it, but again, the odds of rolling a 16 even in 5 tries is extremely low. Unfortunately, I have no way to raise my intelligence at all. So one thing the game is lacking. They have ways to increase your strength, and that's it. Like in terms of potions and stuff. There's nothing to raise any other stats other than strength. I would definitely prefer, I mentioned this before, if initiative wasn't only tied to dex, because that would free up people to have other stats than just dex and something. But also it'd be nice if there were ways to raise other stats with potions. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll reload so I don't, like, fuck anything up, but I'll use all my inspiration to see if we can roll a 16. Otherwise, I just have to blow this up. I don't want to, but I have literally no options. There's literally nothing I can do. I just have the RNG of rolling a 16 or nothing, which just feels really shitty, because they're telling me there's a code, but, like, where is it? It's nowhere. Yeah, initiative is a D20. Like, I mean, I like the idea. I understand it being tied to dex, but my problem with it is that literally everyone needs dex. Like, there's not a character in the game that doesn't need dex. Obviously, you need dex to attack first. So that means everybody needs... I mean, you need initiative to attack first. So, like, everybody needs dex for the initiative, which means they only have one other stat to invest in. But everyone also needs health. Now, they don't need 20 health, but they need health, so they also have to invest in Constitution. So basically, every single build needs to be a Dex Con build, which means if you're using anything else, you're sacrificing a lot. And that's my problem with them tying initiative to Dex. It makes sense and all that, but it does really limit what you can do, which really sucks. So I would definitely prefer if it was more so... I don't know, like, there's not skill trees in the game, but if there was another way to get... What the fuck? Oh, I didn't put invisibility. If there was another way to increase your initiative, like, obviously there's gear and stuff, but, like, either give us more gear, because there's not that much gear to raise initiative, or give us other options, because forcing people to focus on Dex and Con, and then their main stat as a third stat, is terrible. It really limits your builds. That's why mages, you know, you sacrifice your health just so you have some initiative, or you sacrifice your initiative so you're not squishy. And then, God forbid, you do like a strength build. That's why no one I'm using is like a strength build, pretty much. Everyone's always a dex build. They all use finesse weapons because it's too painful to try and invest in strength. Exactly, HP is definitely a big issue because of that, yeah. Either you basically choose to be squishy or you choose to attack last. Both terrible options. Is this the save? Did I make a potion in the save? Potion of invisibility, good. Alright, so this is where I'm just gonna try. Use all my inspiration to reroll, see if we can happen to roll a 16. Not gonna happen.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
Close, but no. That's a 2. That's a 2 again. What are the odds of that? Oh my god, I did it. It took 3 inspiration, but I did it. And that is definitely worth using inspiration for.
The Neurositer is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Oh, is that it? Okay, so that's not worth it then. So no matter what, I need a code. It's just pressing a button does
The
nothing.
machine doesn't respond.
Okay, so now I'm not sure what to do. I guess there's no way to stealth this area. You have to fight everybody, because I'm guessing one of the people have the code on them. So unless it just happens to be this guy who I can pickpocket. Damn, that sucks. Because this is like a good roleplay, sneaking in the area, and that's what I want to do. But like, I'm probably just going to look it up to see where the code is, because if I can sneak through this area, I would do it for roleplay's sake. And I don't want to take the time to kill everybody just to not have the code, because that would be a waste of legitimately like an hour. No Bard companion, since Bard is very OP with the gear in the game. Have to hire a respec, yeah. The fact that you have 2 druids is definitely weird, as is the fact that everybody is either a human or elf, with the exception of one person. They definitely lack diversity with your companions, both obviously race-wise, but class-wise as well.
Best get in and out.
So he has nothing on him.
Beg and scream all you wish. You will die today.
I have an idea for a new watcher. One that could flatten the city with a single
So I can't steal from anyone else, so again... I'll do one more look around, but otherwise I'm just going to look up to see where it is, just so I don't waste my time fighting everybody if we don't need to.
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen
Oil
everything.
flask, oil flask. There was something there. You go, shipment ledger, which is not going to give you the code, but we'll see. I mean, it's numbers, but that's not going to be the code. The lever. Probably to open the door.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
No position to negotiate.
And look at all these unfinished watches. Need us.
Yep, there's nothing here. That's the front door. I don't know why the code would be here, but here's a switchboard. Oh, it's malfunctioning. Backpack? Doubt it, but sure, we'll look at the backpack. Can't believe that lady just fucking says, there's a code, I can probably guess what it is, and then that's it. What a shitty fucking letter. There's someone who's trying to stop the situation, she's just not helping at all. Alright, so I'm gonna look up, see where the code is, just to save time of going all over the place, doing an hour plus of fighting, just to find out the code isn't there. Steel watch code. Where is it? Apparently there's a journal. Okay. Xanar's journal. Where the fuck is Xanar's... So this is Xanar Tubin, whose name was mentioned, but again, don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know where this is. Oh, man. Xander Tubin. He's apparently at the foundry somewhere. The hell? There's so many like steps that are unnecessary here. Because this is tied to the Iron Throne, which is the submarine shit. Well, first of all, there's supposed to be a cutscene when I entered the foundry. That didn't happen. Okay, yeah, this is definitely all out of whack. Okay. So this Xander Tubin is supposed to be in this room here, which we've already been in, and nobody's in there. So I might be fucked. This might just be a bunch of bugs happening where people aren't where they're supposed to be, which really sucks. I think it's because we did the Iron Throne first, which fucked up him not being there, it sounds like. Yeah, okay, no, here we go. So it does progress. I see here, if we did the thing I did first, we don't get the cutscene. Okay. So Xander's still supposed to be here then. Is one of these guys Xander? So either way, it looks like I can't sneak through this, which is all I was confirming. Because we tried to sneak through. It looks like I can't sneak through. I have to actually fight. Yes. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, there you go. So you're not actually allowed to sneak this area, which is a little disappointing for how amazing this game is, you know, being do what you want. But yeah, you can't actually sneak your way in, disable it with no fighting. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Alright. Well, fuck it. Now we fight. That's all I needed to know. Now I'm hoping that we still get the code from him. I said look it up again, but no matter what, we have to fight to talk to the guy, so. That really sucks, man. Because you can sneak all the way to the machine, but you can't actually use it unless you fight everybody. Ugh. God, I would have loved to sneak through this whole area. It would have been so good.
I don't need any attention right now. A knife in the dark. Right tool will do the trick.
Wait. And everybody. Oh, these guys are right here. They were not here before, I will say. Oh, they're not yelling at me for being here. Bit weird, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, I'm just supposed to be here. No big deal. Does that mean these guys are gonna attack me? Yeah.
Have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Alright, so all these Gondians have explosive devices on their collars. They're being forced to work on these machines. That's why I read through all those many logs I picked up trying to find the code. And now that their work is done, Gortash said to slaughter them. So again, they were enslaved with bomb collars, and now they were about to be killed since their work is complete. So they're revolting. Alright, let's see here. Anyone have anything special? Advantage on ability checks and saving throws. Infernal weapon. Maybe dealing with her for that. Ward and resilience. Everyone has a tactical discipline though. So both those have infernal weapon for a chance to poison and extra damage. I'll deal with them first, I guess. Let me go ahead and deal with you. Well, I'll try to go for a kill. I don't need a high roll, but... Ah, fuck you. I just need not a low roll. Actually, I did need a high roll. Alright, well, that's fine.
Forever dauntless.
Will to clean up means see if I can get you first to go here. Oh, we have guys to the right and left. I didn't see them. Well, that's alright. I mean, we'll take these guys out first. I mean, I'd rather her kill you and weaken. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Where is it? That's this little thing. I use it. She can go right next to it, so this should work, theoretically. It's actually worked out that I used my fucking offhand to do that. DC of 5. Come on, I gotta roll a 6. You fucker. Rolling a 2. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Try that again, then. Alright, fuck that. We're not rolling 2 twice. I hate that the game does this so often. It's so often that it just has these really shitty, clearly not actually RNG rolls. I have to roll a 6, and I roll a 2 and a 2. That's not RNG. That's scripted. And it's just terrible. I don't know why they coded it this way. It's just really bad. Alright, well, let's just have Jaheira be in front then. She'll have the least amount of movement. I'd like my people to move up, but they're just standing in the back like idiots.
Whatever it takes.
Look at all these unfinished watches.
There is work to do. I'll go this way.
Still in control. Just.
Nature's servant awaits.
Keeping my head down.
Now, I can sneak attack you. Good. This is me, right? Yes. Why don't I have my extra move? Wait a minute. What?
Prinsky's mode.
No!
Well, I don't have my extra attack. What happened there?
Survival is all that matters.
Well, that sucks. They screwed me out of an attack.
Need to act fast.
Okay. Well, either way, I'll just continue doing what I did before. Critical miss, of course. When you roll a 6 this time and not 2 and 2 again, I roll a 4. We rolled 2, 2, 4. 3. Okay. This is just stupid. 2, 2, 4, 3. It's literally not possible. These rolls are statistically impossible. I'm going to save before I roll, and we'll just reload that save over and over again. So stupid.
Just out of view.
A hero at heart.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
This ought to be good. Just a little further.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Hmm?
Good.
Better make my next move.
That time I get to kill her, and because I'm not getting my extra attack,
Can't give up.
I need someone else to kill, unfortunately.
Prinsky's motivation seek.
No!
Save the game. How many times before we roll a 6? Still not a 6. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. Jesus Christ, it took 5 times to roll a 6 or higher.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
So
Still
fucking
standing,
dumb.
no matter what you heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her get here, I think.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Should be
This
enough
is
for him
my
to get
time.
the kill guaranteed, yes. So he can kill you and then still attack the other one. And there.
Can't afford to let up.
He's there.
For the fallen.
He's there. The deck save, right? Con save. Alright. You. Still need to save. Of course you did. And
Nothing
I
important is ever
find
easy.
here. I'll move over here. I'm sure if I'm able to see, I can shoot through that so I can hide.
Skulls for careful footwork.
Alright, everyone else is good.
This is my time.
Thank you for tripping Will, you asshole. Good God. There's a motivator there that someone needs to activate. There's gonna be a lot of these reactions now for her. On the guard, sure, it's the last. I guess it's the second to last turn. Alright, well, Will did get up, thankfully. The enemies are 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we have you there as well, and someone has to activate that.
Ready.
I guess I'll have Jaheira. Actually, no, it's better for Shadowheart, since again, she doesn't really do much with her main attack. Motivator.
Safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Okay. Go ahead and weaken him so that Will can
This is my time.
hopefully definitely get the kill. Perfect. You can now attack one of those two. We'll see in a
Nothing will
second.
stand in my way.
I just seen. Alright, I'm just seeing. So I can
Softer than a whisper.
sneak. I can only hit these 3. Let me get that one back there, I think. Bye-bye. Okay, so for some reason, my extra turn I was supposed to get on my first turn, they gave it to me my second turn, my extra attack. So I still got it, it was oddly on the second turn and not the first.
Blood follows me everywhere.
What are you concentrating on? Voice of Command. What is Voice of Command? Oh, Bane's Command. Channel Bane's Wrath. Doesn't matter when you kill him anyway. Alright, so we have Jaheira here. I'd rather have Will get the kill on you. Is it only you? Yeah. And then Jaheira can use her potential crits. I mean, she's gonna use the kill outright. Alright, those idiots put grease on the floor. See how many of them fall. Alright, so again, it's disappointing that I can't actually sneak through this area, but at least I confirmed it, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't feel bad that's my fault. I feel bad that the game's forcing me to do it, but hey, it's fine.
I thought the Overseers were invincible, but you killed it, just like that.
Where is Zubin?
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl...
So his girl was in the underground submarine thing, so thankfully she's one of the few that actually made it out because of the shitty AI, so yeah, she's safe, don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me.
Oh. They interrupt my conversation, you asshole. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with anything quest-wise. It shouldn't.
Where do I go from here?
Nice crit. Uh-oh. Detonation impending. Well, that's okay. We can push him backwards. Or not. He oddly didn't get pushed backwards. Hey, that gave us the inspiration that we were forced to use because Shadowheart couldn't roll a fucking 6.
Something good here. I hope.
Rescue Orin's victim. Defeat the Steel Watcher. Gortash now has one fewer protecting him. Okay. Find a way to destroy the watch. Yes. So good. The quests are all updating now because this is the proper order of doing it. And you can't actually sneak, sadly.
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita. Before
Alright, let's go.
lead the way. I'll listen to your steps and bring up the rear.
Oh, it did just fast... Okay, good. I was gonna say, it shouldn't, like, fast travel us there. It's haven't been there yet. Alright, so it's not worth looting. That one might be okay on, Minsk, since he's the rare strength build. Kill switch protocol. Oh... Maybe... When it triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate. Hostages are killed. Oh, okay, this is the submarine thing where you did. Okay. Damn. Alright, it's not the code. Okay. Well, since we're here, we can look around. Steel Watcher helmet. Does that actually fit on someone's head? Yeah. User can't be blinded. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Just to see. Okay, so it's not like gigantic. It actually fits on their head, but don't need it. Alright.
Don't give me trouble now.
I don't need the cargo elevator. Grab that underwear. Never know when we're gonna need to wear someone else's underwear.
Better not be cursed.
Nothing in here. Oddly. Okay. Let's see. Any of that stuff. Lever just opens the door. Not gonna do that. I'll go out there after I turn everything off. We'll head up here to see if there's any kind of loot, but otherwise we'll go down, which we know is going to be more combat.
Open up.
That's it. Okay, that's it. We have all this stuff to read. I already read, so I'm just gonna do this. Wait, this is new.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Wait, Gortash interrogated the Emperor? What? Okay, so we already know how like the Emperor, you know, changed into an Illithid. He was under the control of the Elder Brain. He got out of it, but then he got under control again. Turns out he was just pretending to be under control of the Elder Brain for 13 3/4 years because he apparently has an exceptionally strong personality that allows him to maintain himself. Now, of course, we now know he's Baldur, but interesting. And then, of course, Gortash is like, oh, but now you're actually under control, right? And you're not lying to us? Like, of course, I would not be able to lie. Even though I just told you I lied for 13.5 years, surely now I am telling the truth. Alright, so we know there's gonna be combat here. You sneak.
Let's move.
Everyone else
Don't mind if
sneak.
I do.
Save the game. In we go.
This is the Foundry's main lab. The horrors we made here will haunt me to the grave.
Manifesting you first.
Alright, nobody else is in combat yet. So, I couldn't tell. Okay, these guys are enemies. See, I see Fist, and I'm used to the Fist being good, so I could have shot them. Oh well. Deal with the guys in the back, because the guys in the front that we can have our melee characters get. Let me hit you, maybe?
You've made a great mistake.
Nice, I just one-shot you with that crit. Fuck yeah. Weaken you. Alright,
My faith protects me.
do I want her to pop Spirit Guardians? Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. I think she should. If I get her to pop it out of combat, I don't know if we're gonna see her. It did. That's alright. I can have her sent. Oh my god, what's this? Because I'm in the way. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to concentrate.
As she moves, it will hit everybody. Okay, what? I can't... Alright. I'm trying to get like the most straightforward path. It's going this way. Like, can you just go straight, game? Apparently not. I gotta micromanage every fucking movement. Straight. Straight. I don't think that would hit them, unfortunately. Alright, well... No matter what, that's 2 hits to kill, 2 hits to... Well, that'd be a 1-hit good roll. So I'll hit you. And then I'll see if somehow this can connect with them, but I know it can't. Aw, oh, dude, it's right fucking there, too. Ah, that's alright. Okay, so next we have Will, who can go in and clean up shop. Actually, I want Jahira to make it so that he can one-shot someone.
Predator or prey.
Good, she can actually get to over here. Alright. He'll get seen, but it doesn't matter. I'll have her sneak over here.
Always comes to this.
They didn't see her, and she one-shot him. Holy shit. Nice job. Perfect. Asshole. Alright, and now Will... chance that she gets the kill on him. She's a high roll. Oh well. Alright, and from there... I kind of want him to get over here to help them. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
I get, I think we're fine here, actually.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
On the victor's path.
So she can move up later. Alright. Okay, that's Spirit Guardians that we know about. I have to counter that. Now this is where, again, we have the illicit actions, so I'd rather use my reactions and not use reactions for anything. So Backlash just does damage to her. This nullifies it, so we're gonna nullify that. Uh-huh. Now we have Aura of Terror, though.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Alright, now you also do that, because I don't want to waste counter spell since that uses a spell slot. So yeah, you also do that. So many more of them. I don't know if they all have that ability or not.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, okay, we turn that off. That guy just killed himself by jumping into the fucking aura there. Alright, we're losing some Ghanaians, but there's nothing I can do about it. We're pretty much at the end, so sure. You still got hit anyway. Another one killed himself by walking into my aura. So good. Okay, so we have to turn that off. Shadowheart's right there, she could do that. I could potentially deal with you on my own, and then have everyone else come over here. I think that just makes sense.
Don't waste a step. Alright, time to skulk about.
That wasn't a sneak attack?
I'm ready.
Weird. Well, if I have her over here, it'll be flanking him. Which would give me that bonus. And once again, a save. Oh, okay, I don't have to do the check anymore. Good. Bam! Is that considered flanking him yet? No, he's not threatened. How about now? Not saying he's threatened.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's get even closer.
Ready.
How fucking close do I gotta get? Is that good enough? There you go.
I won't give in.
Now I get sneak attack. Wait, why do I have disadvantage against him? What? I don't have disadvantage. Oh, because he's too far away, I see. Okay. Motherfucker, how close do I gotta get? Thank you. Alright, so he's gonna detonate. That's fine. Because now have her move a little bit, she'll shoot him. Have her move all the way over here. She doesn't have the movement. It was obviously worth getting that collar though. But they don't die. Alright, Jaheira. Finish the job. Have poison immunity. Okay. We kind of want to get the people that can cast that, perfect.
No steel can save.
Spirit Guardians. I think it was that guy as well. But for now, she can do that. He's immune. So she can't hit anyone with this. I mean, because you'd be resistant to it and everyone else is too far away. Not really a need. Have her go up
By your
here.
command.
They're dying for me.
Alright, I'm done, she's done, so
Battle
it's him.
favors the fearless.
And I really want to get this guy down so he doesn't cast that shit. So what is this Aura of Terror anyway? They have disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh. Well, 75% chance. Let's see. Need 3 hits, 2 if I get really good rolls. Okay, I got 2 of them. Can we get the last one? Ah, damn it. Just couldn't get the last one, dude. Oof, that hurt. Couldn't push him. Alright. That really fucking hurt. What was that roll? You rolled an 18, yeah. Alright, it's fine. That's everybody, I think?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. So, can you guys just kill the guy that's super weak? Just kill him, because he's the one that can really fuck you guys up. You fuckers, can you just kill him? You idiots? The one guy? No? You're gonna let that one guy live? Really? Because they're spirit guardians. That wasn't even the guy I was thinking it was, but okay. Oh wait. See, they don't mention this. So this isn't like once per turn, it's once per either long rest or short rest. Still worth using here, for sure, but yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to use mine. Oh well. Those illicit powers still don't really properly give you the information. Specifically, like, how often they can be used.
Bend the knee,
Brinsky's
or I will
meditation
break
sequence
it.
activated. Warning. Sequence trigger.
Alright, so we gotta turn off that motivator, which I can have Shadowheart do, because she can just run past them and... Oh, dude, he's right on the edge.
My fellow Gondians, take back your
You can
freedom.
take that little step, boop, and then get over here to this. I want you to go in a specific direction now. This way to hit them. Then put here. Interact with that.
Done. Nothing to it.
No matter who I hit. I'll have Will see if we can get a kill on you. Motherfucker.
Got to focus.
Of course.
Forever dauntless.
You're
Always the same old song.
I'm gonna go after you, actually.
Blood it shall have to be.
Nice. Get out of there.
Quickly.
So I can get a kill on you with a range attack.
Blade will not bend.
Wow. Fucking misses.
Another fight. Let's
So
go.
I can't kill everybody here because of that miss. Oh, I just noticed that this dude hasn't done anything. I can finally control him now. Does he have anything? He has aid. He does have a range attack. And interesting for a blind guy to have a ranged attack. I don't even think you'd be able to hit from here, honestly. Oh, it's not a ranged attack. Oh no, because he's blinded, it's not range. Alright, well he can't do anything, so that's fine.
Still on my feet.
Well, I have to move here. Slow him up. And then I'm gonna kill one of these guys. You're the one with the Spirit Guardians, so we'll get rid of you. I think you were the one with the Spirit Guardians at least, so it's just you, and again, no one else can attack.
Death greets us all. But
You
not
can.
today.
And it would kill you if it hits. Hey, there we go.
Talk to me.
Wait, where's the motivator? What? I had her interact with that. Okay, what? I had her interact with it.
No. I think we have given offense.
Well, now they're gonna die because of that. That's weird.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Okay, so it doesn't happen immediately. Oh no, okay, never mind. We deactivated one, and then the other one popped up. Alright, we're good.
Nothing to it.
Just let all these things on the ground potentially go away if they do. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break. More for me.
Where's, oh, there he is, right there. All the notes, 'cause everything else is not too important. Metal crate key. I'm getting a bunch of keys. Alright. Now these notes are already collected in my multiple saves. So click them as being read.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the new Rossiter.
Alright, the Mind Flayer specimen.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we?
The inscription reads, fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar.
Ah, Balthazar.
Moonrise Towers.
Yep.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
We have a zombie here in surgery, unable to move while it's being operated on. So you can't destroy it. Okay. So that's it. So most of these notes we already read. What was this? I don't see how this would update anything. Oh, again, it's submersible stuff that we already dealt with, so. But technically, you can do it in any order, but technically they wanted you to come here first, not complete it, go below, and then come here again. But again, I think the order that we did it makes sense logically. Well, it really doesn't matter either way, because either way you alert him, whether you come here first or go there first. It just is kind of weird to come here, start the attack, leave, and then come back and finish the attack. Since they're doing all the attack stuff at once. You would think when you leave after attacking them that they would, you know, get reinforcements. Important note.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted these.
Wait.
but-
Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. We'll see about that.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, there's no way to sneak here. Have to fight. Okay. We notice these three, and then it's going to rise from here. Let's see, position-wise. I know it's coming from here. I definitely want someone. These all have 200 health.
Carefully now.
You can kind of go the same distance either way. See, I'll start the fight with a shot. Damn. It's like, it makes sense to have Will fight him for the damage, but Shadowheart has a better AC. Only by 1, but still, the better AC. I mean, I can have Shadowheart and Will come to deal with that too, but then that leaves me and Jaheir to deal with one Watcher apiece. I think I have to do that option, honestly.
Cannot always go in plain sight. My thanks.
And actually, I need Jaheir over here because that little extra movement is going to make a big difference.
This is
And she can't
countless
fly.
adventuring. Breathe deep and move.
Plus, I don't really need... I shoot him from here? I can shoot him from here, so that's all good.
Always
I can
more
shoot
to
in
be
the
done.
move, whereas you
Going.
be here. Alright.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
There is work to do. Best step softly.
What now?
Alright. It's time. There it is.
Ah.
16 AC, not bad. It's very weak to lightning, otherwise, same other stuff. It can multi-attack any prone, maimed, or restrained creature. Okay. Otherwise, it has a ton of health. 369. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Will. Makes sense to continue doing the combo. The Wombo combo. Then, do I summon? Do I attack? Might as well summon here, because we're going to need it. Do I summon here, or do I help other people? I'm going to summon here, because we just have so much shit to deal with. Alright. Here is still not seen.
Lest I turn it for you.
I mean, I would prefer she uses melee. I don't even think she'd be able to get into melee range, though. Now, I could have her cast spells, but I don't think they're worth it. I do have Chain Lightning. Now, it's not like great for a single target, but the fact that you take double damage would be nice. Yeah, I have to. Because, like, she can get 3 attacks out. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, 3 attacks. So that, at most, that'd be 60 damage. With 3 attacks, at most, this would be almost 90 damage. Now, at minimum, it's 33 damage. Whereas at minimum, this is 6 damage. So this has a higher max damage, but a lower min damage. A drastically lower min damage. Oh wait, no, I'm not taking account to half of it. Okay. And the thing is, you're probably going to make the dexterity save, which means this is already going to be half damage. Fuck. So this is actually going to be a 3 to 30, because it's doubled and halved again. So 3 to 30, as opposed to, we'll just say 5 to 13 times 3, so 15 to 39. So 15, 39, 330. Yeah, it still makes sense to go with this. Because, again, you have 22 dex, so that's a +6. And you have magic resist for advantage. Yeah, no, okay. Easy choice. I could summon. It's another option. I think we're going to do this and Gortash before we long rest, unless I have to pop all my spells here. So I do want to conserve some. But, like, just doing one summon wouldn't be terrible. But again, they have magic resist, so the summons would just be squishy bodies. They probably won't do shit for damage. Yeah, I'd rather just shoot. Now, she's supposed to get closer, so she has to hope she can kick that one step without being seen. Not that it matters if she's seen, but, you know, it'd be nice to attack from stealth.
Soft from the shadows.
Nope, okay. And she missed. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
So I could help them or target this guy. Like, I guess it probably would have been smarter if we all concentrated on someone, like, say, this guy, and let them come to us instead of splitting it like this. But I've already committed to splitting it, so we can always reload if something terrible happens. Ooh, nice crit there. He's already almost dead. Oh, that's right, because I get my guaranteed crits and my extra actions because I attacked him. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, he's almost dead. I need someone to deal with him so he doesn't come. Well, no, because even if he dashes, he shouldn't have enough movement. I hate how the bug that's been consistent, they never show us their movement. I don't know what their movement is, but he shouldn't have enough to run to me, especially if I move over here or something. No matter what, we should be safe from the explosion, hopefully.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'll risk it and see. So now she might run to her. Now that's 20 meters. I am going to have her move over here, just in case.
Red in tooth and claw.
Now you're going to be coming to Jaheira, so I might want to back up a bit, because he shouldn't have enough movement to get to me.
Into battle.
Oh, that's right, they're surprised. So I'm good. Never mind, I forgot they're surprised. So I do kind of want to focus on taking this guy out first. It's really a priority. And in case this thing comes to us to blow up. Over here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't move and blow up, it just blows up, okay. Hellfire Curse. Disadvantage on Stealth, Dex, Constitution saving throws. I'll take that, I don't care. Plus we saved, so ha, fuck you. Alright. I'm assuming they're immune to bleed, but I might as well try. It's the same damage. And he missed. Fuck off. Alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Well... I guess I'll start popping off on this guy.
I think I could go another round.
There's Jaheira, because she can't fly. She doesn't have to move too far. No, because then she'd be right next to you. I guess it wouldn't matter, because they have disadvantage. He's already debuffed, so he'd miss me. Yeah, now we're good.
Bring me into battle.
Nice crit. So yeah, it looks like... Oh, you know what? He probably didn't move because he was surprised. They're still gonna move and run. So I want to get you as far away as I can. Now they're immune to fucking poison, but whatever.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, now you go hit him, and the question is, I guess I can kill you outright? I mean, I'd rather will kill you, because then he can move. I can't kill you from a distance, even with max rolls. Now I could fly up to you. The problem is I might actually make you blow up and hurt me. Because she has the psionic thing, the Illithic thing, where if it gets below a certain health. Alright. I'm definitely gonna do this. I actually might have her shoot you. Because if I can do enough damage, I need him to get to like 13 health. So if I can do 17 damage, which is barely good rolls, then you would die. Pop you for a sec. Boop. And then... just like that. Perfect. Alright.
War is an old woman's game.
Here is done. Let's now will. And that's right. These guys are going to self-destruct. The problem with that is when it self-destructs, it's going to hit both of them. So I'm going to intentionally keep him alive. So I can move them next turn. Get away from the self-destruct.
I found my mark.
We don't need a smite because we're kicking ass and they're already debuffed to hell. We got a crit so I get that extra attack out. And just like that. Okay. Perfect. Come on. Okay, repelling protocol. Pushed him back. Also also push back Jaheira. What's wrong with Jaheira? I know she's prone, but why is there... Oh, I guess he's like casting like a bomb thing on her, I guess. While in this state, becomes unyielding, and you can use repair matrix missiles and repair protocol or repel protocol. Okay. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm it. Not a problem. And it heals. Okay. Of course, it has temporary fucking HP now too. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move and then shoot you, and hopefully you blow up. Or I could use this. I'm gonna use the Radiance. That's definitely worth it. It'll hit both of these guys. Let me get close enough to pop you. 9, because it wasn't enough damage. Okay. Still not enough damage on him, really. Damn. That's not going to be enough damage, but I have nothing else to do, so I mean... Whatever. I'll stand here and let you repel me, it doesn't really matter.
Blood comes easy these days.
I might as well have them all get close so they're flanking him.
Watch and learn.
Oh good, so that made him remove it. So all we gotta do is remove his temporary barrier. Perfect.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
So I wanted to stealth because it increases my crit range. You get a crit anyway, but oh well. I increased it. Jaheira also has increased crit range. You can't move. Why can't she move? That's... Whatever, I can make her move myself.
Forward.
Nice.
What must be done?
Aw, man, so
Still
close to
breathing,
killing him. He's not dead
despite
yet.
everything.
But we're super close. Alright.
What now?
Self-destruct protocol. Okay. We'll just back up. Unless this is another one that we destroy. Oh yeah, unless it's stopped. Yeah, so we have the same thing as before. Alright, so you can't do anything, there's no point. So we have Will do this, because Will does more than enough damage. Ooh, you miss? Oh no, it's just a delay, we have to wait and see. There. Perfect. No longer self-destruct. I would have liked him to get the kill to get his extra shit, but that's
Still
fine.
breathing, despite everything.
Bye-bye.
Need to find a way forward.
Indestructible my ass.
Let's see what this does.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
He's sneaking through. Ooh, we got some sort of bow.
I'll take that.
Is that... Or maybe not. Maybe that was metal? It sure looked like a bow to me. Alright, let me, just in case anything crazy happens, get guidance on me. Save the game.
Best be on my way.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you gonna do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
So he's not going to input the code? Then where the fuck do we get this code? What the hell? He's supposed to give you the code. Yeah, that's weird. So maybe, I mean, it doesn't sound like he's putting a code in. It sounds like he's, like, fucking with the circuitry. But he's supposed to give you the code to destroy the facility. So I'm locked into this, or of course use explosives, which it sounds like this is the same thing as explosives. That's odd. Huh. That's very weird. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm seeing on the wiki page it says, once again, if he's not here, you can use the bomb or the code. But it's not saying what the code does. Like, to me, I thought the code would just disable them, and that's it. Like, they just shut down. Not blow the whole facility up. Oh well, I mean, I'm locked into this choice regardless. It just seems very weird. Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Yeah, see, he's fucking with the wires. Huh. This is so weird.
That was a hell of a show, my friend.
Okay, they're the ones that want me to blow up the
Watchers
thing.
collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Tubin's right. It's over.
Please.
These guys were always too extremists for us to actually, like, you know, be with them.
I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
Ooh, I can tell Bark is to lead them himself. He's just not a good leader. That's the thing, though. Same thing there. I can tell him to walk away, but again, I don't think he should... Oh man. We either tell them to walk away and let their extremist leader live, or we can try to convince this pushover to be a leader. I guess we'll try to convince the pushover. I don't have advantage on any of these. Okay. There's no honor among thieves, Barkus. Same goes for Iron Hands. Take Wolben's place. Lead him yourself. I mean, he has a good heart. He's just, you know, kind of a coward. But right now he is standing up. So, like, maybe this is the change in him that he needs. Not a bad leader in the sense that he's, like, evil. He's just not really a leader. But he might be the voice of reason, and even that, he's not really a voice of reason. He's just a normal guy, in the sense he's not evil. He's not, like, inherently super good, but, like, it's better than Mulburn for sure.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wolbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wolbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city.
Of course, he's just going to make his own group of extremists, but still.
Treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone. When we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Alright. With all these pouches here. Oh, these are the people that we killed. Their bodies just, obviously, despawn for the sake of saving. Alright. Heal watch disabled.
Traps, please.
And we're doing a bunch of main stuff here. So, time to defeat Gortash. We have to take Karlach with us because it is her companion quest. Oh, go back to camp maybe for a message from Orin. Okay. Okay, now the Iron Hand Gnomes are going to help us. Perfect. Alright. It is a bow. Okay. So it's one more damage because it's one more weapon enchantment. Alright. My current bow increases my crit range. And they double their proficiency to attack rolls. So I have a lot higher attack roll in terms of chance to hit and crit range. This one, on hit, possibly inflict Guiding Bolt. Your next attack has advantage. I'm always confused by possibly, but it seems like it's guaranteed. Which means my second hit has advantage. The first hit has lower accuracy, but the second one will have higher. And it shines, so I turn that off. Celestial Haste. Once per long rest, 5 turns of haste. And then finally it has the ability, once per short rest, frighten your target. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks deal additional damage. And it's a really strong attack. Fuck, I don't know, man. Like, reducing my, or I guess if you want to call it increasing my threat range is just so useful. And again, this gives me better chance to hit on the first attack. This gives me worse chance to hit on the first, but better on the second. Again, I probably wouldn't haste, but if I needed to, I'd have 1 haste per long rest, and then we'd have 1 really good damage attack for short rest. Fuck, I really don't know. Honestly, I'm torn. And the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling attack rolls. Yeah. That gives me an extra +4. Now, do I need an extra +4 is the question. I mean, I am using Sharpshooter, which gives me a -5, so that makes up for the -5. And the advantage would also make up for it, but that's with the second attack. I think for now I'm not going to make the switch. I'll hold on to this, but I don't think I'm making the switch. Okay. Alright, so it said to go to camp to see if Orin's there. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm not sure if I need the rest or not. Obviously we're going to take Karlach, because it's her companion quest to deal with him. Okay. Go to camp. There you go. Letter with sticky red blots and a crumpled note scrawled in blood. I wonder who that's from. Can't imagine.
Another letter from Orin.
What? Who would have guessed? Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay. Prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will find their morsels. So again, because we didn't save them all because of the bug. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their guardians crash. They tremble. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest is filled with kill him over and over again. Use your bonus action to grab 3 arrows of manslaying, pretend to be like a Wolverine, punch a bandit with unarmed strike, then 3 arrows of manslaying protruding from your fist. Yes. And that's the type of roleplay that is just awesome. And again, although it's too specific, unfortunately, but you know, mods. If someone out there would make a mod, you can import a Wolverine look. DM exits the building, yeah. Like, it's just so fun. So fun. That's why I enjoy playing this way. Like, that's why I like talking about lore and story and all that. Just because, again, it's just a way to engage in the game even more. So yeah, even like things like that, where like you're using specific methods for specific reasons, I like talking about that as well, just because it's a part of it. Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune, they only dance to his. Set yourself against their steels to invite domination, so why slice the strings of one when you might make a cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of the foundry, tear it out. Oh. That's weird. She told us to do this after we did it. I might have to leave and come back. We'll see. Okay, she didn't leave this note. The game said she did, but she didn't. So we'll leave and come back. No more notes? Alright, that's weird. Yeah, low progression bugs here and there, but at least none of them halt quest progression. And that's the most important thing. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. So let me sell my stuff first. Deposits. Oh, we can go to Damon. Maybe Damon can do something with this iron. Alright. So let's see here. Did like all 3 heavy crossbows, dual bows before you reach Act 3. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot. I mean, Act 3 really has a lot of stuff, and on one hand, it's great, because it makes sense. Like, they're very powerful. Not just bows, like everything. Any kind of weapons, armor. There's a lot of legitimately build-changing gear that you make your entire build around in Act 3. And it makes sense to wait into Act 3, but at the same time, like, they give you so much. I would have preferred they spread it out a little bit more. Because again, I understand that's like really powerful stuff, but at the same time, like, it would have been nice to have a build in Act 1, and then Act 2 you get something where you change your build, and Act 3 you change your build more. Like, they give you so many things that's like, kind of would have liked them to spread it out a bit. Alright, let's see. That goes in there. That goes in there. We'll see if Damon does anything with this. Alright. Exactly, with daggers as well. Yes, that's a perfect example. There's a lot of good daggers, but at this point, no one's using them. Like, I just got an amazing dagger yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I can't even remember where it was from. It was from maybe, yeah, from Asterian's thing with his companion quest. An amazing dagger. But no one's going to use it, because it's still, like, even better. It's like, the good other stuff is still better than the amazing dagger. Just barely, but still better. Alright, so we're going to take out Gortash, so we'll let Chihira stay here for now.
The cub speaks. You're sure?
We want Karlak for the companion quest. Karlak is fully geared out. She actually has a lot of good shit.
Soldier.
She has that weapon that we still haven't used yet, which is really strong, but also is an AoE when she throws it. Putting this on her, just that if you have it on her in camp, you show it. So I take it off so we don't see it in camp. Already maxed out. Okay.
Still alive.
Give her
Progress.
Long Strider. Alright.
No time to rest.
Let's go to Damon really quick because we have more iron. Let me sell my stuff to him. Well, I can sell it to Damon, but while we're here. Nah, I'll sell it to Damon. See if he can make something. Last time though, he just made the same thing he made last time. Where is he? Up here. I don't know the quickest way. Here.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me. Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
I should speak up. What can I do for you?
So we can't make anything else with the iron. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Let's let's go back to camp. I'll deposit this just so it doesn't take up space in my inventory. I can just do it this way. First I'm going to go to the bathroom, but then when I get back, we'll long rest just to see if anything triggers. If it doesn't trigger, we'll reload the save, because I don't want to long rest before the fight in case something happens, but we'll see if there's any kind of scenes that trigger. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, so just to see, I don't think anything will trigger here, but just to check it out. Alright, so I want to reload save, just because I don't want to rest before we do this. I don't think anything's going to happen. No quests updated, but I don't want to risk it, so... And just making sure like Orin doesn't visit. Like, she gave us the note. That's all that it was, so... Alright. Now, we have the Steel Watch dealt with. So it could be the Fist that would fight us when we go here. In roleplay, the leader of the Fist was arrested as a traitor because Gortash, told them to. So there's a chance that the leader, took back the Fist. I don't think that's going to happen in the game, but in roleplay, that would definitely happen. So first, let me leave so I can heal up. If it's just him, then we don't need a short rest. I could cast Aid, but even that's not necessary if it's just him. So instead, he can just heal himself. Like that, perfect.
Looking ahead.
I don't.
And now we're gonna go right into the belly of the beast.
Staying informed seems...
See what happens. It is one of these. Is it considered the South Span? Worms Crossing? I guess it is, because it has to be Worms Crossing, yeah. I could also try to do this from the outside, so I might actually do that instead if we're immediately going to be attacked here. See what happens. Man, we're like right in the center of the fucking area. Oh, this isn't the area I thought it was, but it still works out. I meant to go to... There's one in here somewhere, but it still works out. We'll walk there.
On my way.
If your mighty Mars needs...
Oh, the bridge is up now. Okay. But we can still fly over here. Oh wait, the fist. Will they attack me? Time to find out. Nope, they're not attacking me. Okay. Nice job raiding the bridge. Doesn't matter. Okay, those two are too stupid. Made the first flight, but not the second one.
Defender of the people.
Making me sweat.
Well, now, are they smart enough to come? Nope. One more
Sharp
jump.
as ever.
Don't be shy.
Oh. Come on, get up here. Let's see if there's
Breathe quiet.
anyone. I saw the cones, but I don't think anyone's patrolling.
Right on my feet.
Oh, that's right. We still have to loot here. Not about that. One's following, right? Good, good, good. We had the one guy who said he had treasure here. What is that? A stun trap. Interesting, it didn't get set off. Save. But he's in here, but I'll look around first. Chest up here. Arrows. It can only be a trap. They almost made me fail that. Wow.
Don't give me trouble now.
Nothing important. Keep saving. Important up here. Dash is up there. Where up here? Under this or something?
An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
Here, that's junk. The music box. Ring, a cup. A shitty dagger. Dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Yeah, check what's hiding in that chest. This music box for? We caught him looting the chest. That's the music box. Alright. All junk. Yep, it's the theme. Does it keep playing? You have to stop it? Oh no. There's a passageway here. There was another way up. Oh, from there, okay. Fine, that's why I saved before I did it. Okay. Time to deal with Gortash. Wow, we might... We're not... I mean, I highly doubt we finish it today. We're gonna be close to finishing it today. So we should finish this up tomorrow, unless like the end with the Elder Brain and stuff is super long.
Wonder if the gods
After we do this, we're going to Ball's the cult thing. Which should be pretty long. Considering again we still have 2 hours today. Save. And open. Bunch of plaques of important figures. Oh! Oh no, for a second I thought that was Dame Aelin. I was like, what? No. Although there's one weird one called the Cockeyed Stranger. Everyone else is an important person.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams.
Ah.
Was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
The god Bane. That's Gortash there. The question is, do I go for the roleplay of confronting him? Or do I go for the attack? And I already know the answer. We have to go for the roleplay. But if it's not anything good that's said, then I'll reload for sure. We'll see. Maybe Karlach will say something snippy to him. Probably not, though. Guys, you ready?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your
Alright, it's already worth it.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We
Okay,
need each
so
other.
this is if I
Do
talked
we
to him
now?
before we did the watch stuff. I could attack him outright. Never mind that deal, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided,
So again,
the
this is
Elder
actually
Brain
like
will create an
before the
Olympic
Steel Watch
army,
was attacked, so it's a
yourself
little bit
included in
odd.
its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Yeah.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Alright. Our fiery friend. We've confronted Gortash. His time as Archduke is over. Alright, so, concussion grenade. Where the hell is this? I don't see the concussion grenade. Oh, it's under me. Weird. Okay. So we got you, you, and then obviously you first. Okay. What are these curtains? Okay, so they attack us, or something. Provides Gortash with a protective shield. Okay. If he's within range, I have to move Gortash, is what I have to do. Shell of Resistance. Immunity to Thunder. Damn, so that hurts with Will's thing. Resistance to elemental damage. Bonus action. And movement speed. Okay. I really want him to be moved, but I don't think I can move him. Now these are weak, which is great. They resist ship, they're weak. Just have to take my turn to attack them. That's where I can have her either pop this. It looks like that might be the best option. I think they're all in range of that. At least these four are. Let's save the game and find out. They're like here, maybe? Now, it's not showing if they're getting hit or not, but they are within range, so I would assume they're getting hit. Just a test. Okay, they didn't get hit. Huh. That's weird. Not immune to Holy. So do they not take... Okay, they don't take AoE damage, so we'll reload. Right now, we'll just experiment then. So that sucks. Okay. Damn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There's no... I mean, obviously, if they don't take AoE damage, then they won't take Fireball. Oh, they take Fireball damage. Wait, that's weird. So it's just her other AoE they don't take damage from. So if I do that... That looks like it's going to hit them. It does. Obviously, they're immune to fire damage, but okay, so... they do take some AoE.
Let's end this.
So if I used her Spirit Guardians, I might be able to hit the ones on the ground. If she runs, she'd hit that and that. Maybe even that. Obviously, I can shoot the chandelier to get it to drop, which wouldn't really matter for him too much. That sucks though, man. Fucking AoE doesn't work. She has Destructive Wave as an AoE, so we're gonna reload, see if that one destroys them. Okay. That's gonna be a priority. And they're weak, so I can have everyone attack them and get rid of them, but I'd rather, you know, destroy as many as I can with as few attacks. We'll see. A Destructive Wave, I don't think does it show me the size of the AoE? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see if that one counts. That one also doesn't count. That's weird. Huh. So all of Shadowheart's AoEs don't fucking count. Like a Firewall. Firewall would get rid of 4 of them. That's really my only play, if I had her do that. We can test if Spirit Guardians works with it. Okay, so that's very odd. So it got hit by Spirit Guardians, but it didn't get hit by the damage of Spirit Guardians. Or did it resist it? Maybe it resisted it. That could be what it was. That's what it was. It resisted it. Okay, so it is taking the damage. She's just not doing enough of it. Okay. Damn. And no one does lightning. So it looks like we do have to take our time to attack them. So these things are important because it looks like they give him a shield. Yes. Are these things just damage dealers? A flamethrower. So that doesn't matter. They're taking out the 2 shields. A grenade shooter, yeah, we'll probably take that out too. So flamethrowers we can ignore. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 grenades and 2 shields. We have all these back here, which he might run back to. Well, let me reload this save then, and destroy these before the fight starts. Because fuck it. Although we might get yelled at for doing that, we'll see. But I think it's only fair if her AoE doesn't work, then it should be fair that I can reload, save, and destroy these. Oh, they're not shown. Oh yeah, they are, right there. I just have to like actually look for them. But at least you can't retreat back here and get shielded. Is the biggest thing. I don't really care about the weapon ones, but I'll still do that anyway. Good to know the flamethrowers explode.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't really care about damaging them, but if I did, I'd have to make sure no one's near them. I think that's everything that was in here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Alright, save.
What path lies before me?
I guess I could actually have her cast Spirit Guardians beforehand. We're cheesing it. I I can upcast it. Is she going to cast a level 5 spell? I mean, no, because he's immune to thunder. Oh, that reminds me, I never cast my shield spell on myself. Alright, fuck it. We're ready for a fight.
What to do?
Fight's not gonna last 10 turns anyway.
It's hard.
I don't. Do we now?
You.
When you. But. Good.
No.
Alright. This is a worse roll now. Because I don't get to attack before him, but she still goes. Okay, so again. I think she should use both her actions to destroy them. That's just the play, like, obviously. Go this way to hit you. Still give the Ferret a little bit of free movement, so I'll have her fly a little bit so she doesn't have disadvantage to shoot. Damn it, I was gonna say there's a chance she doesn't roll high enough of an attack. God damn it. There's that one. Whoa. We couldn't cancel that? Oh, because we already used all of our cancels, that's right. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I guess I'm the best to do it, because I think Karlach's going to be throwing for a lot more damage. So I should get rid of that. So that's going to get rid of all the shields, and I can get rid of one of the grenades, and then use my attack to get rid of the other grenade. I hate doing this, but it's really the most efficient thing. Fucking have to. Maybe I'll only get rid of these grenades. That didn't even destroy that one. Damn it.
Battle favors.
I mean, Will is going for the attack, so that's what he's doing, so that's all good. I think we just focus on Gortash, because these guys are just going to miss us the entire time. Divine Smite, fuck yes. Will can just unleash on him. And that's the power of Will. Just did almost 200 damage there. In one turn.
I wonder if this
Karlach can't get the kill on him yet. Yeah, not even close. I do want her to get the kill thematically, so I'll have her get rid of that. And then there's 3 of them here. That guy's debuffed, so we'll get rid of, I guess, this one, because it'll also damage that thing. And maybe blow it up. But maybe I should just throw at that thing. So it would blow it up and hopefully hit that guy. He might be considered hiding behind that wall, we'll see. No matter what, that's Path Interrupted. I don't know, wait, why is it saying Path Interrupted for him? There you go. What's the AoE radius of that, or damage? 3 to 12, so she need a max roll to destroy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, because this damage was gonna be insane. The explosion from what we've seen. It didn't blow up! Motherfucker. Oh, you did 5 damage. Oh well, at least we still hurt you. Oh, I forgot to frenzy with her. Damn it. Missed out on some damage. Or frenzy now. We're long resting after this, so who cares? Now she can throw. Again. Knock his ass prone. Okay. Otherwise, you're 22 AC, so you're all good no matter what we do. We just get you up here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That doesn't matter, but I can hide over here.
Just out of view.
Maybe get a crit. And then you're good right there.
Flag!
Come on. End your turn.
Kitty!
You can do it. End the turn. Bane's Wrath. Oof. That sucks. There you go. Stop it from happening. Perfect. Alright. Let's have her weaken if I get the hit in. Good. Again, thematically, I want Karlach to get the kill here. Pop on him. Did you kill him? Nice. Nice job. Oh, it didn't hit him. Why did it not hit him? I don't have the movement to go back over. I do have the movement to go back over there, actually, so fuck it. So she can shoot one of these guys. I'm gonna... How much damage? Oh no, she has 3 throws she can do, so she will kill him. No problem. You can't melee. Let's just have her... Does she have... Oh, it's not her turn. I was like, why is she not able to do anything? Yeah. Alright, well... Because again, with her 3 throws, how much damage should Karlach do? I want to verify that. There's no way she doesn't kill him with 3 throws. Okay, yeah, 26, 5, 6, like, yeah. Yeah. Even if you resist shit, which he's not. Yeah, okay. So, instead... weaken him. Can be done.
You chose to suffer! You chose to...
Avatar of Tyranny. What the fuck is he doing? He's just doing so many things. He just summoned a bunch of things. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. He has 150 temporary HP, advantage to strength saving throws and ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna try to bind us. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, now he has a bajillion more health. His stats are super high other than Con, maybe Wisdom, but that means not Fireball. Plus he's immune to it anyway. Okay. Being flanked? He's not... Oh, this is let me doing it anyway. I can't sneak attack, so... Or I can't crouch to get higher crit range. Alright, broke his concentration on whatever he was concentrating on. I might as well try this. He's gonna succeed in it, but like... If for some crazy-ass reason he rolls a 1, then, you get this. But there's no way. That's alright. But I sacrificed AC for a small chance of having something crazy happen. Ooh, I could have dropped the chandelier on him. Fuck. It's much better for Will to attack him. Oh, I even noticed how big he got. He's a big boy now. So I could go after his manifestations, but we don't need to. We can just fuck up his day. We should still be able to get the kill this turn with her, unless he misses. But maybe I'm misjudging how much damage he does. We'll see. Nah, we're good. Alright. Thematically appropriate. Enraged throw. Path interrupted. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't really matter where I go.
Handy.
Here he goes. Bye-bye, Gortash. Defeat Gortash without activating any traps. Damn right. Dude, it's doing so much damage. It's a shame we got this weapon almost immediately after we swapped out Karlach. Good God. 25, 5, 10, so it's 40 damage. Plus the AoE part of it, which was 9, so 49 damage. Of course, we're hitting them with the AoE parts too, but... Karlach angry. Oh, I almost fucking one-shot him. That's okay, because Will can clean up. Just like that, we're done. And there is Gortash.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Okay.
Another step forward.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
I can sense she's working something out. I'll say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead.
Damn, every time I've told her that, she said not to say that. Now the one time I don't say it, she wanted me to.
It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Damn, that's awesome.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
That was some good voice acting right there. Alright. Some good character. Not really development, obviously. She already developed it, but still. Alright.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I will become the absolute. Interesting. Again, there's going to be a couple choices. I know there is, because we also... Gale is supposed to give it to Mithra. So yeah, there's going to be multiple things here, but I'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
And we still have the choice with the guy in the cage.
What's inside?
A lot of notes here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Got it.
Something over there.
Like telekinesis to pull that down. Alright. I think that's everything. A ladder here, but clearly we can't get up there. Can we? Oh my god, we can! What is this? Whoa. Wow. Secret-ish area. Well, it's not really a secret, but like if you didn't see that ladder. The bell mechanism? This will give us high ground on them, maybe?
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, did Karlak go back to camp? I guess she went back to camp. Save and see this bell mechanism. Can't do anything with it, alright.
I'll give it a shot.
My correct gloves on, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Up here. And there are ball cultists here. Aim to attack, obviously. Orin don't give a fuck. This is another way you could have gone in. This would okay. This is how you would have snuck in without. I guess there is still a steel watch here, but otherwise, all you had to do is sneak past the one steel watch, and then you'd be here. This is how you kill him before disabling the steel watch without like having to deal with all those fucking watchers. Nothing up here? Really? Okay, a chest. There's some arrows in it. Alright. Well then, let's see what we got first. Let's organize. Bomb. Any kind of potentially good item here. Bortash's hand. That's right, we need that for that. There's the Nether Stone. Money. A good item. Good item. The throwable. Throwables. Yes, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price. So he was hoping to get back to the House of Hope for some reason. Okay, so this is going over his life at a certain point. So him and I worked together, obviously, to steal the crown from the House of Wonders. Then he had a dream where him and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen. And then obviously Thorm is the chosen of Merkel. Him and I employ services to steal the crown. Okay. We are the chosen, but during the raid, I'm betrayed by Orin, who usurps my power, declares herself the chosen. That's what happened to me. Orin betrayed me. Okay. They can't find the temple, but we know where it's at. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. According to legend, it retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself. Claim it has a taste for human eyes. Okay. Alright, so really nothing too important from these logs other than the fact that we know what happened to us. Obviously, it was me, Gortash, and Thorm who were the chosen ones to do this evil plan. When I stole the crown with Gortash, Orin showed up and betrayed me and declared herself the chosen of Baal. Then it sounds like she's the one that sent me down to like under the tower to become an Illithid, where I was then, you know, inspected over and over again by that one person who was like obsessed with me. And then all this shit happened. So it's all Orin's fault. It's not surprising. Unarmed damage and spell DC. Alright. And command. Not really important. Crossbow. +2. Firing a bolt inflicts 1 turn of Radiant Orb. Well, that's good, because that's the thing that Shadowheart does. So that's just a weapon action. You can use it as a bonus action. Oh, wow! That lets you use a crossbow bonus action. Oh, but it's only 1 to 4 damage, so it'd be for the debuff and not the damage. Okay. But you have once... What's this? Once per turn? Whoa. Unleash a beam of brilliant light that blinds all creatures in its path. Until the spell ends, you can recast it. But casting it again may possibly burn you. But this is a once per turn, 4 to 40 action. That's pretty insane. Huh. That's really interesting. And unfortunately, the only person who would want to use that is Shadowheart, which means you'd have to sacrifice using a bonus action to attack. Like, yes, you'll have a bonus action from this, but that's only 1d4 damage. And this is Radiant, which pairs with her, but again, she has her class ability that she'd use. She has a bunch of other stuff, so I don't think we're going to use this, but that's really interesting. And then it has Dazzling Ray, once per short rest. See, this can't be right. Yeah, this Dazzling Ray is once per turn, and this one's once per short rest, but it's half the damage. So this must not be right. This must not be once per turn. It can't be. Alright, interesting, but I don't think we're going to use that because that can't be correct. Clothing, so only Minsk. Can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with emotion, gives 1 AC, advantage to intimidation and insight, nah. +1 to charisma, saving throw and checks, no. Can't be moved, you ignore difficult terrain. If you fail a saving throw, may use a reaction to succeed. Nah. It gives you teleport to an area and deal damage where you land in a 3-meter zone. Interesting. Will does have a pair of boots open, I believe. And then we have gloves for unarmed, it gives you fear.
Sharp as ever.
No, okay, now his boots are better. Yeah, never mind. Alright, yeah, we don't need that then.
Is that blood?
It was amulet I was thinking of, not boots.
Never mind.
He has an amulet slot open. Alright, some interesting things, but nothing that we really would use right now. Alright. Go back to camp. Kudos on the murder of Gortash.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Well done, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Do proper honor to the Murder Lord, must submit yourself to the trial of Murder Tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. That must be the password. Succeed there, you may find me in Baal's temple. Deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles, and that unholy sanctum Murder Lord will watch over. I will keep your minion, make sure she doesn't misbehave.
Very well.
There's actually 2 ways to go. There is the tombstone thing, but then there's the sewers as well. That's interesting. I'm not sure, because they want us to use the tombstone thing, but what's the sewers? I thought the sewers was also a way in. Yeah, everything's telling us to do the tombstone stuff. Huh. Weird.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I haven't worried about you. You alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really. I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm here.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
We still have a future. Maybe a shorter one than most, but doesn't make it any less beautiful.
Wow. God, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I haven't given up, though. We still might find a fix for your engine.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Well, fuck. That hits hard. Of course, my love. Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
All right. Nothing else? Alright, so let's get Jahira back in the party.
Garlic. But more than this, I think.
Fuck.
She needs to know she is not alone.
What Kalak needs is for her friends to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too. As you wish.
Alright. So I think it's time to long rest. Let me deposit this stuff while I'm here.
What's in
obviously.
here?
These all go to her. Now I'll see about Minsk that I'm holding on to. Oh, that I was thinking about giving a Gale. Gotta do that later. This is junk. Okay. Alright, let's save and long rest. Nothing? Alright, nothing. Okay. I really want to know. Thank you guys for next to fast travel. What is the sewers then? Unless the tomb might be an entrance to the sewers. I guess that would make sense. I just wanted to verify that this was also a thing. I guess we can always do it afterwards. I don't know what happens after we get to final one. I think we still have to... We can still play the game, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, not like after I defeat Orin we were forced into the ending. I think we have to manually trigger the ending. Which means if I miss something, I can continue to do it.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Okay. See, it's this thing, which... Yeah. I'm gonna say, we have to, like, teleport to here, right? We have to. Let's save and see. Not teleport. Like, the it has to be an entrance to here.
On everything.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind.
A new vessel brimming with blood. Do you have proof of your faith to our lord?
Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the tombstone area. And again, if for some reason it doesn't connect to here, I'm going to hope that we can come back here after we deal with Orin. I'll go ahead and get all my standard things out after a long rest. Long Strider. And actually, I don't need to put Long Strider on Will. He already has it. So. Yeah, must cast. Not that matters. It's a ritual, but still. All right, and then Will.
Where am I needed?
And then all of Shadowheart stuff.
Guide me.
And then CP identity, and we're done.
Call and I answer.
Alright, so I can't remember exactly where it is up here, so let's take this fast travel and see. All the way up here, okay. Oh no, I have to sell my shit actually. I will go here. Although, they are running out of money. I don't know if they'll have enough to buy my shit. Could be some inexpensive stuff, but still.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way.
Oh good, they restocked. Okay, interesting. Because normally they only re-up their stuff after we level, seeing as I'm at max level. Maybe it's also after progressing certain quests or something. That's good. Last time I sold, I think that person only had like 200 or something. So again, everything's related to Orin with the exception of finding the last part of Dribbles the Clown, which I'm hoping is in one of these areas we've ever been to. Can't do the Githyanki thing, but that doesn't matter anyway, because it's not until later. Same thing with the Gale quest. So we've done everything else. The few things that we have left should all be associated with the same areas we're going to. And Dribbles is the only exception, which I won't know until we find out. Alright.
The locked door has red text on it reading, all are
Read the phrase Sicarius. Okay, so it's not the same sewers, that's alright. How do we even get down here? Okay, there's the stairs there, so I couldn't see them. Don't see anyone here immediately. Parchment shield.
Flaming fists this way.
Maybe fire traps or something. I see a dummy. Yeah, it's Greece. Okay. Ooh, perception fail. That was a trap, I'm sure. It's connecting to there. Alright. Come to me. Tribunal antechamber. For some reason I can't click on things. So I'm gonna save the game and reload. Wait, let's see. Nope, still can't.
Are watching me.
Oh, but I click on them, it's just not highlighted, which is actually a bit of an annoyance. Huh. That's very annoying. I wonder if it's just, is it not going to highlight things on the ground that I can loot? I think that's what it is. The highlight is broken. I'm going to miss so much loot because of that. Yeah.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I have the hands on me. I killed the bee here, and I took the victim's hands as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
And now stuff's being highlighted. That which guards, that which watches, that which lurks. Murder Tribunal. There they are. The Echo of Emelician, Sendai, and Ilisara. Ballspawn Essence. So I'm guessing they're all former Ballspawn. Go that way. Something. I think it triggers the shit. Hopefully not. No, we can't go that way. Okay. Make sure there's nothing here, although again, I think highlight's broken. I won't confirm it until someone drops something. Or I guess when they're a corpse or something. The fact that like, the vase and stuff isn't highlighted. I wonder if it's just this area. Since, you know, it persisted through the save and reload. Weird, but I hope that's the case. If not, at least we're near the end of the game and I won't miss much.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order.
On the chair.
The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm,
the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Sarevok, Bal's least favorite son.
Oh, she mentioned him before.
Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
Yeah, he's probably from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Arnchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Bal spawn who failed to become chosen.
Aha,
The
L.
history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Would you like to kill the old man, Chihira, or shall I?
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Sarevok once more. You disappoint me, child of Baal. I had heard such tales of you, tales of grandeur and vile glory. But the company you keep has tainted you and pulled you away from our Father's grace. I understand. I once fell to hubris, as you are falling now. But no more. Baal will never again have cause to question my devotion. Not even for a Baal spawn. You will die as you have lived. A heretic, forgotten, and unloved. Blood to blood is Baal's sacrifice, and I shall be the knife that spills it.
I think not. Alright. It says temporarily hostile. Interesting. Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw. Obviously crazy stats, 20 AC. Alright, he bleeds anyone at full health. Alright. Was permanently hastened and unaffected by paralysis, restraint, or any attempts to do movement speed. Okay, no resistance to holy, so pretty obvious that we're going to be doing the combo, the wombo combo. Yeah, we're going to get them down because they're doing things like healing him. Did that say gave him haste? Yeah, okay. We want to get her first. She gives haste. She heals. And you increase the AC. I mean, you're all important to get down. Alright, well. Wombo combo. Can we upcast it? We don't need to upcast it. They all have the same shit. Let's get rid of the haste one first.
Bleed for me.
Oh no! Not enough movement? Okay, good. Only hit 2 of them, but they all got hit with the debuff at least. Alright. Perfect, sucker. Damn. He has a plus 10, so he rolled a 12. That's all he needs to roll as well, is a 12. Oof. He rolled it twice. Alright. She still got the saving throw, so that's good. Alright, Will. You can get over them, is verifying. Plenty of movement, so he's gonna get the kill. And another one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Going up here probably isn't going to give me high ground, but it'll give me stealth.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can hit all three, so that's good. Let's get the AC down, actually, since we're going to be attacking him potentially. That's enough for Will to finish off. Then we'll get the haste.
Orders.
Get Will to go first. I get to go around. And... oh, that's not who I wanted to click on this guy. God damn it. Fucking camera angle. Damn, that sucks.
Easy part.
Actually can't make it to them, obviously.
Better you feed the soil.
It did it again. The fucking guy is in the way.
Blades bared.
Thank you. Sadly, you survived because of that. So he's not gonna be haste still. But she'll have to kill. That'll be fine, actually. No, she will kill you. Yeah. Can't resurrect anyone, so there's nothing you can do. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am in the shadows.
The blade will not bend.
Let's be there. What is this? Oh, he has... oh, I see. He has mirror image. Okay. Well, I will missed, but I didn't want him to. Alright, they're coming. That's fine. Depending on their stats, I could have Jaheira use her ice thing on them. That would definitely be a useful time to use a spell, potentially. Alright. Now that that one's dead, that means your AC... what? What? Killing them gave him AC? Was I not supposed to kill them? Oh. I wasn't supposed to kill them. I thought they were giving him that buff, so I had to kill them. It's the opposite. They give him the buff, they die. Okay. So we gotta reload. I misread what that said. I don't think I misread it. I think it was just not written intuitively. We don't want to kill them, which is fine. I can just ignore them. No problem. He still has high AC, but this is where we can go ahead and use these abilities that we got to lower AC. She has that. There. It's an int save. Let's see.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
You... but... what purpose do you have in bringing this? But not you.
Oh wow, we got a good roll there, though. We all attack first. But yeah, so this is the description here. Oh, I didn't read the very first part of it. When the ghost dies. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go after him. And we have someone... let me see what their shit is. Because Jaheira, if she used that, that's a dex save that they'd probably fail. Although they have advantage on it, but still, I think there's a good chance they'd fail it. Otherwise, they'd still take half the damage. Oh no, they die if he dies. So yeah, no, we want to just completely focus targets on him. Again, that 20 AC.
Can't afford to let up.
So at this point, Spirit Gardens isn't worth it because I don't want to damage them. I'm going to be using my attack. Okay, I want to see. Good. His int is 16, which is +3, which is still pretty good. It probably isn't going to tell me the right number. Yeah, it's not the right number. But she's at 16. So he has to roll a 13 or higher. So, you know, he has an okay chance of resisting it. Hopefully he doesn't. So she'll go there and do that. Yeah, otherwise his stats are crazy good. She'll have a bonus action, so I could summon a weapon, which long term is better than just using one attack. Because she has no other... The only other bonus action is like a heal, yeah. Or prone, but he has the strength, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Can she get close enough? Not to be next to him. Shame she just doesn't have enough to make it up there. All because of this weird-ass looping around shit instead of going straight forward. Maybe if I, like, move here first. There you go. See what happens when you go straight and not in a weird-ass angle? Alright, so go ahead and remove his AC by 1, reduce it by 60%. Damn you, motherfucker. He rolled a 15. Well, I tried. Alright. That was definitely worth a try.
Still on my feet.
Jaheira is just not going to be able to get close enough. Does she have a spell then to at least use against him? No resistances. He has +10 to saving throws though. But Scorching Ray doesn't use saving throws, so she can Scorching Ray him. Alright. I think it's the best play. Can't upcast it. Obviously there are like summons she can do as well. Wild Shape. Old person would be great. And he is finally a fucking person for once, Jesus Christ. Wisdom saving throw. He has a +2. And he doesn't have any of that other shit. Because that would mean attacks within range are always crits.
You still have time to surrender.
He'd have to roll a 14. He will get close? He should. Yeah, if she got close enough, he can get close enough. He has more movement than her. Yeah, I have to. Come on. Come on, don't roll a fucking 14 or higher, please. Come on. No reason to upcast it. If I upcast it, I can get more people hit, but it's not really worth it. Now, they're probably going to attack her and make her lose concentration, but even just once, this is worth it. Come on. Don't fuck me. You already fucked me once, game. How? How did he roll high rolls twice now? Wait, what? A 12? Oh, because he has a +10. Alright, I'm gonna reload. I completely forgot that part. Yeah, so anything with a saving throw isn't worth it for him, because he has a +10. Obviously. That's okay. Alright. We just have to deal with his 20 AC with no real way to get rid of it because he has the fucking plus 10. The thing is, we have pretty high attacks, but you know how RNG is in this game. If I have to roll a 6 or higher, that means it'll probably take 6 or 7 tries before we finally do it. Alright. So I know what Chihira's doing, because she can't get close enough. She's going to pop off with her Scorching Ray. Shadowheart could do the same thing then. And she could upcast it. Let's get closer to see what the percent chance to hit is, but that might be the play here. Because it's just an attack roll. Is this close enough to see the percent? 55? Why is it 55? I don't get it. Why is it 55% chance? Oh, because it's plus 12 and he has the AC. Yeah, okay. Hey, Swan, welcome, dude. We are in a tough fight here. We are very close to finishing the game. I think I'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Huh. Does she have... So she has this, where he'll take half damage when he succeeds his saving throw. That might be the better option. Is it worth doing 3 rays? Or 6 rays at 55%? Or is it worth doing Flaming Strike at half damage? If RNG works out, this will be 5 to 30. And that will be 6 to 36. So theoretically, this is better. This is... The other one's guaranteed to hit, whereas this one is Baldur's Gate RNG, which we all know is shit. But I have to go for it. I have to go for the potentially better one. Alright, let's put her here for now. Hopefully it's not going to block anything. 42%. Too close. I mean, that's why I didn't want to get that close. Oh, fucking damn it, man. Oh well, I have to try it. Wow. Did only 2 of them hit? No, only 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them hit, so that's still probably what we would have gotten anyway. Alright. And we did debuff him with the Radiant Orb, so that's good. So he has a -6 to attack. It's still more so just his AC. Oh, that's right, and when I hit him, I will debuff him. If I hit him. That's 30% chance, so I do want to use a summon still. But me and her will be removing his AC because of that. Just have to get the hits in. That's all. Alright, well... Perfect. Now that should give him 19 AC. Wait, what? I have that ability, which is supposed to reduce his dex by 1 when I hit him. Oh, it did. Yeah, it says right here. Dexterity reduced. But he still has 20 AC. Does he have AC from something else? No. That's weird. His AC didn't go down when he had his ability, his dex reduced. Oh, because it's heavy armor. I see. That's fine. Okay. Better damage, less accuracy. Sounds like Pokemon. Thunder versus Thunderbolt. Yeah. True. Alright, well that still worked out fine. Still okay with this. I have to use this then. Let's get that damage out. Alright, all 3 hits. That's good.
Consider my
Jahira
hackles
can't get close
erased.
enough. So she also will have to use Scorching Ray. I mean, Spike Growth, if he moves, is great. But he'd have to, like, you know, walk all around. And he's probably not going to. Go Summons. Obviously Ice Storm for Dex save, but I don't want to use AoE, so it's just better to use that. Do I have Contagion on her or Blight? I do have Blight on her. He'd still take half damage. No effect on undead or constructs. Is he considered undead or construct? He is not. So I'd still do 4 to 32 damage. Which would be better than whatever odds I have of hitting him with this. Thing is, level 4 for her is Ice Storm. I might want to save it. Let me move her up so I can see in the very least
Into position.
what the percent chance to hit is. A little closer. Oh, 70%. Oh, that is the better option then. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Wow. At 70%, she only hit once. Holy crap. Heavy armor negates dex drop? No, heavy armor doesn't benefit from dex. So it doesn't matter if you drop the dex, because they don't use dex for their armor anyway. Damn.
It is already over.
Okay, well that worked out. She missed with all of her Scorching Rays, except for one, but then she got a crit with her offhand. So it balanced itself out. I'll be happy with that. We'll pretend that the Scorching Rays hit, and then this was just normal damage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. So now he can go in there. We won't get the kill, but he's going to be almost dead. So in this first turn, he's already almost dead. Been lurking for hours. Work has been crazy busy. I understand, man, and I appreciate hopefully giving you some background noise there. I appreciate you stopping by. Let's see here. Unless we get a crit, I only get 3 attacks out. We're almost gonna kill him, dude. Oh man! Oh, you know what? I could have killed him. I fucked up on not using Divine Smite. That's okay. We could have killed him this turn. Totally fine. I messed up there. All good.
Can't give up. Not now.
Where do I go from here?
Let's get up here.
Better be cautious.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Can't do anything. Alright, well... First of all, she succeeded the saving throw. Yes, okay. We don't need to react, we're fine here. Again, he would have been dead right now, so who cares? Only a little bit of damage taken. You're healing him for 70. Okay, I don't want that to happen. So I did have to... Wait, what? I countered that, and it still cast it. What? Alright, we're reloading save. That's bullshit. I countered the spell, and they still cast the spell. Huh? That is dumb. So if we happen to get that same situation, I guess I'm not even going to counter it, because it's going to make me waste a spell slot for some weird reason. Alright. Well, same as before. Problem is, last time we actually got pretty good RNG. This time I'm probably not going to get the same luck here. Got like one more hit that time, but the damage isn't really great anyway. But hey, one more hit is one more hit. Okay, and we got a crit there. Now it's all minor damage because she's not that strong. But that was pretty good.
Time to push my luck again.
This is where last time I was able to get some good shit on him. That now I probably can't. Still got some good damage out. But really was Jaheira. Jaheira is the one who really made this go crazy. Let's see how she does here.
Enough circling.
Oh my god. Okay, we're getting better rolls this time. Holy shit. So she got all hits, and she even got like 1 or 2 crits on that.
The mark of Malor on you.
Wow, all of her stuff landed. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, I'm glad that the game fucked me there by not doing what I told it to. Because now I get to kill him on the first turn. Not my fault that the game did that. If the game did what I told it to, I would keep playing. Let's see how much damage. If I get like a crit or something, I might not even need a smite. Ooh. If I hit him, I kill him, so I don't even have to smite here. You fucker. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Because all I had to do was hit him. It didn't matter what I did. All I had to do was hit him, and I fucking knew it would make me miss.
Nothing important is ever
at that extremely high chance to hit. Well, again, no point in countering the heal because we know that for some weird reason they do it anyway. Let's have her move up.
Can't give up.
You end there.
I won't give in.
I go here.
Can't risk being an open view.
And you're fine there.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place is your grave.
We'd like to counter that, but we know that for some weird reason it doesn't work, so don't react. That's right, we can do more than enough. Okay, Sanctuary I definitely want to counter. Please work this time. Okay, we're reloading again. Thankfully I saved before this, so we don't do the whole turn. So this is completely bugged in this fight. Counter spell. That's weird. Why is it just this fight that counter spell is bugged? It's using my spell to counter it, but then it's not countering it. Like, it'd be one thing if like it said it failed, so I don't use the spell, but no, it's making me use the spell, but then the spell isn't doing what it's supposed to. Whatever. So once again, I can kill him this turn. All Will has to do is make all 3 hits at super high chance.
On the victor's path.
Let's see if RNG is on our side this time. So 3 hits at 70%. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We are gonna go ahead and do a Divine Smite. Fuck it. Fuck you. There you go. RNG these nuts. Alright. Let's get maybe... Doesn't really matter who, so we'll go after you. Or you. No, we can't move. Oh, not. not push, line. Hopefully that's close enough to hit. It is. Good. Good. Didn't kill you, but good enough.
My faith will protect me.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, not bad there. Didn't use many spells or anything. And the ones we did use were 100% worth it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I got these easy ones. Those guys are a little tougher, but she can just pop a ice storm or something, possibly. Slow. That does suck for Jaheira, but we're gonna kill her, so it's fine. Oh, and she made the save anyway. Oh, these guys aren't in the fight because we're not. Oh no, that's right. They die when he dies. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
So we pop off on you. How do I not have advantage on you when I had the high ground? That's literally advantage game. Hello? I don't understand why it's not giving me advantage. This is odd. Huh. Well, I can have Jaheira go to you, but that would be kind of a waste since she doesn't have the movement.
Favors the fearless.
Will can get the kill, which gives him another attack. Now, if he goes here... He has so much movement, I think he can get over here. So I'll do this just to give me... Yeah, perfect. Just so I now have advantage, so I get my sneak attack, which is worth it. A lot more extra damage for that.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Good.
I send you to Eldath's embrace.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Actually, stop moving because you have to range first. Oh no, that's right. You do have 2 melee options. Forget about that. Miss, which is fine. Because Will, like always, cleans up. Just like that.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. I think we proved ourselves to the cultists of Baal. You know, the god of murder. I don't know what else they expected to happen when they had a fucking trial. How else do you go to court for the god of murder other than murder the people? The ghosts despawned. They disappeared because they were ghosts. Makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Actually, let's look at the journal first. So there's an amulet on his body to help us get into the temple. We killed just 6 Saravak and did not become unholy assassins. Yo, I can't wait for the evil playthrough to be an unholy assassin. Alright, and now we look at everything here. We already have dark vision. So it gives us more crit range. Can't be frightened or any other emotions, and it has constitution. So both these give me crit range. My current one only gives me crit range, though, when I'm obscured, which is why I've been, you know, sneaking, hiding. But this would work on Jaheira, but Jaheira also... She needs this for initiative.
Sharp as ever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, I can get this.
Interesting times.
So now instead of only when I'm hiding, this is just I always have crit increase. So I can give the other one potentially to Karlach, although Karlach has a similar thing anyway, but sure. Kind of like a barely upgrade, but okay. It's still a good helm, but like, I already have it, essentially. It's just a slightly better version. Great sword, so no one maybe will, but let's see. It's a +2. It heals on hit. Has rush attack and cleave. Don't really need that. Map of the temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the sewers. Okay, so this is where we go to the sewers, which we already know about. There's the Amulet of Baal. Okay. On a hit, inflict bleeding with people that have max HP, so we don't need that. I'll let her hold on to that. That's a quest item. Like that. Long Strider, not needed. Long Sword. On a hit infused with one of your smites, target must exceed Constitution or become dazed. I mean, obviously Will is smiting, but like, I don't think that's going to be good for him. Let me look at the damage. So this is 1d10, 1d4. This is 1d10, 1d4. That's a +3. This is a +2. So this would be one worse. Obviously, dazing does remove their dex bonus from AC. So if he's smiting someone who's not wearing heavy armor, this would lower their AC. It's okay. It's another one where it's kind of a wash. Slightly worse than this, so for now I'm going to say no.
No one stopped me yet.
Heavy armor. Reduced damage by 1. Advantage on wisdom. Nah. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells. Or actions that inflicts fear. No. +1 level 1 spell slots, no. And finally, inflict wounds, +1 attack, saving throws for strength, nah. Alright. Nothing really too crazy other than the helm, which again for me is kind of a wash. It's a minor upgrade. I'd still prefer not to wear a helm. Alright. That's good.
How much further can I go?
I have a keyhole here. A door here. Alright. It looks like I might be supposed to go this way. Oh hey, it works to highlight stuff now. That's cool. So let me go this way first.
Something good here. I hope.
Never in all the years of craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man trapped me here doing renovations. Interesting. Okay, this keeps going. Okay, it does dead end eventually. It's jail cells. Anyone in here?
Seems simple enough.
You know how keys for any so I gotta lockpick them all. Oh, there's a keychain. How convenient. Nothing in there. Let me just go solo so they don't block me in. Fist Orville. I can resurrect him from the dead to talk to him in a second. We'll also read what his journal said.
Might be useful.
So they've been feeding the prisoners corpses, by the way. That's what this said. They were in contract with a grave digger who was digging up graves, and then they were cooking them for these guys. So yeah, horrible place. Dear Quill, you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting. Heard you're headed to Baldur's Gate. Alright, nothing important. Alright, let's go ahead and resurrect his body. Do you have a head? He doesn't have a head, so we'll see if we even can do this.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Yeah, I think it's because he has no head. Can't say anything when you have no head. Nothing really good here at all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's nothing, never mind. So there's no idea of who this is referring to. It could be me, could be someone. But Helena gave birth to the ball spawn, a ball spawn. Again, we don't know who. And Orin watched over them. Interesting. And there's no note of anything, but I feel like it could be referring to me. I'll go a little further today. We'll see if we connect to the sewers or something. And it sounds like we're supposed to go to the sewers based on the note that I read. Oh.
Citizen! Get me out of here!
Is this the detective? I think it is, yeah, the detective. The dumbass detective. Okay.
At the ready.
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
And that's it. Alright.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee.
Well, I wasn't in town before you did that,
Well,
dumbass. How could I solve it before I was in town? Maybe you should, I don't know, do your fucking job better? If I know ball, this isn't over.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
That's the sewers we know about.
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Don't tell me we recruited him. Because it updated the quest where we get to, like, recruit people. Maybe, like, it's just, like, the police or something are on our side now. So I'll update first. everyone got inspiration from this. We done? Alright. Let's see. That's it. Memoir describing in details visions of Baal seen by Saravok after his death centuries ago. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. When I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered once more, bring about Baal's perfect finale. It will happen. So this is the Hierophant's journal. My connections tell me that Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. Zariel, of course, is like a demon. It's the one that actually imprisoned Karlach and did all that shit to her heart, the Infernal Engine, all that. And the gods are supposed to not intervene in human matters, at least, like, you know, directly. It sounds like Zariel's broken that code. And Hierophant was sent here as punishment because he warned them that he heard people were doing that. Let me just make sure nothing happens when we walk out. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, no. We can... Oh, no, we can't fast travel out of here, so there's a chance that something happens. I'm assuming... I'm waiting to see if Orin's gonna pop up. But otherwise, once we get out of here, we'll go to camp. I guess we'll long rest, just because why not? And then we'll end it for today. But tomorrow, we deal with Orin, and maybe beat the game. I don't know. Obviously, we're like at the end. Don't know how much there is. Alright, nothing. So first, let me just sell my shit. Also, I wanted to see what the quest updated with.
What's up for discussion?
The Gather Your Allies quest. Although now that we know, we just read his journal, he's actually connected to, like, you know, other people, so recruiting him isn't really just recruiting a detective. Let's see. Oh, right here. Valeria feels indebted to us. She and her city watch are prepared to support us. Okay. Alright. That's good. Go to camp. Some stuff to deposit here. Weapon, armor. I'll keep the helm to see if anyone wants that, but otherwise, all of that. And these two. I will save the game, and we'll once again long rest just to see if anything triggers. Wait for it to stop saving, it doesn't really matter, but you know. Nothing? Okay, so tomorrow, maybe the last day of Baldur's Gate 3, possibly, after almost 2.5 months, although I did take a vacation, and of course we've been taking breaks, but I started it, it was about 2 months ago, not 2.5, so 2 months, with some breaks in between, intentionally, definitely worth doing. Yeah. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll definitely finish it on Sunday. But either way, we are very close to the end. We have to deal with Orin, which also is involving, you know, us as a child of Baal, the Baal spawn. So it's basically my personal quest. We have the main quest of dealing with Orin. In the process, we still have the last part of Dribbles, which is the only side quest we have left. Otherwise, after that, we free Lae'zel, obviously, and then it's the end. We have to decide if we're actually going to free Orpheus, which I'm actually leaning towards actually freeing him now. We'll see. But it's the Orpheus thing and then the ending. Now again, who knows how much there, like what there is. We don't know what happens. It could just be we deal with Orin and then we immediately go to the brain and things happen. It could be we go to the Orin, or we go to Orin, we go to the brain, and there's a huge ass dungeon. Who knows? That's why, you know, we might not finish it tomorrow. But if I had to guess, I would think we do. Either way, again, it's been an awesome, awesome time. Lots of great characters, story, lore, conversations, voice acting. The stuff with Karlach today where she just lashed out at us was just awesome and realistic. She said a whole bunch of shit that she didn't mean at all. And it was just really well written, really well acted. Again, just been an awesome, awesome time. And if tomorrow really is the end, it's been a phenomenal ride. But still have at least one day to go to see the end of it. Obviously, lots more to happen. It should be really crazy seeing like us, what happens with us as a dark urge in the ball area. See if that butler guy pops up, because I feel like he will. He'll probably try to kill us if we don't, like, you know, kill our allies or something. So a lot more craziness to go, but possibly only one stream of that craziness.